Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's stream. Hello, everyone. I'll be with you in just a second. Going to enjoy this nice, cold, refreshing Red Bull pomegranate flavor. Cheers to you. It's perfect. Big day today. Big day. Where's my list? We're gonna go over some patch notes. Sound check is good. Was there any doubt, my friend? How are you, Donkey Jim? Good to see you, dude. Hope you like reading, because holy mackerel, there's a lot of changes. Are you still at work today, dude? Bloodiest Bloodlust with the resub. 10 freaking months. Dude, what's up, man? How you doing? Darrett, hello. Big day. Big day. The patch dropped. I knew it was close. I didn't know it was that close. Stuck until 8 p.m. and you're on Pacific time too, right? Damn. Well, hopefully I can keep you a little bit company until you have to go. What else did everyone get up to? I got 30 minutes sleep last night. 30 freaking minutes. It's my insomnia. It's my really long streams and staying up until 8 o'clock in the morning again. So it's weird. Like I have this flipped schedule right now, right? Like normally I'd be streaming, I don't know, 6 till like 2 a.m. and then I go to bed and then I wake up and go to work or whatever. I don't have work. So it's that whole half a day and my entire day's kind of shifted to be slightly opposite than what it used to be. It's good and bad. Like it's stress-free. I know that I don't have to wake up at a certain time. However, today I had an event. Twitch had their Twitch tour, and I happened to book for today, and that took place. So I had to get up at like around about 12. You know, get ready. Hello, Katamari. How you doing? And then it was 4 hours of like an online sort of course and meet and greet and this kind of thing. And it was good. It was valuable. I met some really cool people. But that threw out my day. I think that even though it wasn't a stressful event, my brain still is overactive. It's hyperactive. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Yes. Yeah, we're going to go through the patch notes in a little bit, but maybe not all of them because there's so freaking many. Sci-Fly got a nerf. There's a slight cooldown on Sci-Fly, but apparently it's still amazing, so not too worried about that. It's good. Be a pretty shitty channel mascot if they broke it. And on top of that, why don't we get stuck in? If you want to follow along at home, ! Update. I created a link straight to the Steam comments page. We'll skim through it. So they've got Localization support, you've got new languages, Japanese, Korean, Spanish, German, Russian, and simplified Chinese. 3 new items to the boss and chest pools. Glass Eye, Sty, and Mom's Ring. C-Section is now functional and obtainable after being unlocked. Bag of Crafting, Flip, Sumptorium can now be found by all characters after being unlocked. Birthright effect for all characters. Description to every tainted character that was missing one in the character selection menu. New level there's so many. There's so many. I think we should just go through it. We'll just play a regular Eden run. We'll see what's what, and we'll get surprised together. I think that's the best way to do it. There's a Steam Deck virtual meet and greet. Oh, interesting. For your team, you get to meet them. Steam Deck delayed till, did I see that right? Early next year? I'm not surprised, though. Not surprised at all by that. I haven't ordered one. I don't know if I will. It's not something that I really crave. I didn't like using the Switch, not because I didn't really like the games. The games were okay, but it was the portability of it. If I'm on the go, I'm not sitting down at a desk or a table playing it. I'm lying in bed, and if I'm lying in bed, I don't want, like, holding it above your head is kind of like the blood rushes from your hands. You're good for what, an hour max, and then after that it just hurts. Invite sent to certain devs. Right on. Are you gonna be attending? Or did you not get the invite? The beard is so good. I appreciate that, Polly2K. Let's go, McQueeb. Isaac update day. All right. Yeah, you twist my arm. I'm sorry. That looked like it didn't work. All right. It's good. It works. It's fine. Where's my, whoop. No. Pickle, you're fine, dude. I didn't take it that way. You're absolutely fine. You have strong beard growth, but you never found out how to do it like I do. A lot of this is product. So at the bottom of my screen, or in the About Me section, there's a beard care section where I've curated a few decent items that I've sort of put together over the years. But it's not just the products that you use, it's the process that you use. There's actually, even though it's very basic, there's a lot that goes into growing a beard and maintaining it, because it gets split ends. Like, I'm constantly plucking and trimming, and it's more work than I would like, but I think the result is worth it. So, lots of beef. Hey K Rose, what's up, man? Please let me know what the process is. That's a long conversation. We can get into that another time. Leopardly, thank you very much. 4 months subscribed, dude. Welcome. It's patchy, but if you give it attention, it would grow out nicely. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, let's have a look. First of all, they said something about patch notes for characters that were missing. Well, that's weird. I can't even remember. Steak Jones, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Lilith missing? Better shops? Abyss? Dead weight? Who even knows now? Polly2K, thank you for the new subscription. Welcome to the fam, man. I just said that unironically. I will never say that. I'm sorry. We don't say that around here. Okay. give it a go. You cut your beard? Okay, so we've got new artwork for the converter. That's the first thing I noticed. Possibly a new haircut. We have reasonable stats, actually. The instructions here are supposed to be character specific, but I guess that doesn't work for Eden. Used to be navel length and now it's barely 5 centimeters. Oh, dude. My heart. Potato, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright. Well, the game runs. Mods are still running, I think. Looks like it. Shit, there's new items, isn't there? That's one thing I didn't check. We'll have to wait till we get back to the main menu. Actually, hold up. If I hit exit, we can come back to this. Stats. Items. 3 new items. Jesus. Okay, now I have to check Steam. The number of achievements has not been increased. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. We're fine. I'm glad I got it when we did, though. All right. I'm going to use my acidic tears. We're going to go a little ham here. It's going to take a while. The new graphic for converter I like. I don't know why they changed it. Is that based on a real life item? It looks like kind of like a toaster, but it's not. What's my luck stat? 0.37. If you see any differences at all, shout them out. Can I? No, I can't. Missing page? No. Thought it looked like a muzzle before. Shit, I can't even remember what it looked like. Similar to an adapter that converted US standard power plugs in for UK standard power outlets. Nah, I don't see that at all. I've lived in the UK and I know exactly what those things look like. See, that's the thing. UK uses 240 volts. America uses 100 to 110. So if you were to plug an American... Well, it's not the case anymore because most power supplies are smart enough to down convert. But previously, if you plugged, let's say, an American PS2 into a UK power outlet, you say goodbye to that PS2. Buddy of mine did it to his Xbox 360. Anyway, that Twitch thing that I went to today, really, it was really cool. Yeah, I just met a bunch of really cool people. Jorbs was there. I said hello to Jorbs. He wouldn't recognize me from a bar of soap, but I still said hello. I recognized him. That's the main thing. The real Jorbs, yes, yeah. He actually sounded surprised that somebody recognized him. If only he knew my heritage. Okay, run's going pretty good so far. Spectral Tears with acid. I wonder if that will let us chew through stuff much faster. Yeah, looks like it, huh? Jay Fort, good to see you. Tracer, good to see you. Tamunda, hello, welcome. Slightly similar to an AC/DC converter. You have one and it's blue. So early today? Yeah, well, I just finished that Twitch meeting that I had, so I just thought I'd go live straight away. I was ready. My beard was done. And T-Man, you're here as well? How are you, dude? Newt Magoot, loving the stream? We just started. The best is yet to come. You wait until I get 7 wins up and then fuck up my 8th run. Because that's never happened before. I can't though. I can't, not even a little bit. That'll kill me and I'm not risking... Well, hold on. Did we go to the store? We didn't. Meeting was good. Meeting went well. The C section have a use. Yes, it's been updated. Exclamation mark update for the official patch notes, by the way. Fuck it, let's go. Apparently you can take deals that cost more now as well. I'm not obviously going to try with that, but that's a thing we could do. How does flip work now? No idea. Okay, I was hoping for a soul heart in here. That's making me a little bit sad. Let's grab this. Love it. Let's grab this. Ace of clubs. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Acid don't get him either, huh? Okay. Mom's bracelet can pick up cute baby? You mean the thing in the shop? Is that what it's called? It's not called cute baby, is it? What else? Oh, you know how you destroy some rocks and whoops, and they don't create bridges across one tile gaps? That's been fixed. Like this, it's just so much stuff that's been changed. 99% of it is quality of life stuff too. feels like repentance too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. hold on a second. Does taking a devil deal on the first floor... That counts, huh? I think it counts. More to the point, it counts against an angel room. It does. But if I had have left, we still get 100% and then flip to 33%, right? I think. Character changes were made. Picking up items from Satanic Bible also lock you up with the devil deal. I thought that was always the case, Missouri. I honestly thought that was always the case. I could have sworn we even tested that, actually. I'm gonna search for a crawl space. Because we get black markets now, and that kind of excites me. That's been fixed, by the way. We're gonna get a luck up so we can speed up this process. Okay, well, nothing spectacular going on here. All in all, pretty basic. But we've got 2 bombs, 2 keys. Let's head down to the next floor. We've got Ace of Clubs, which is nice. I'm good. Let's roll. Oh, and 200 new room layouts as well. That'll be exciting to see. Zeno say, a black market is... Think of it just like another shop with cool stuff in it. This is good. I don't know if I want to go all in on Converter. That was such a big mistake last night. Like, it didn't end the run, fortunately. We got lucky, but it could have. Three keys. Let's wait till we get 4. There you go. Not there, huh? Is it like a membership card where the pools are random? It's different. Sometimes the deals cost health. Yeah, it's different. Truth be told, I haven't been in one in so long because the game's been bugged for the last 180 days. The game hasn't been updated in 6 months. Do you guys think dude is a non-gender specific word? I do. Did Cracked Crown get fixed? What was wrong with Cracked Crown? Cracked Crown's perfect. Let's leave him there. We might come back. You couldn't unlock it. Oh, right. The dailies? Yeah, that I couldn't tell you either. I hacked those in. Let me rephrase. I hacked those in after earning them legitimately. You gotta be careful with your words around this place. People will get you. What's my current highest streak? 7. I don't want to talk about it. Leech. I really should put my PB somewhere. I can do that. I'll figure out a way to make it look real nice. Papa Neat, what's up, dude? Papa Neat and I will be playing Risk of Rain tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific with Elad and Tic Tac Foe. I will be getting my ass carried, I think is the term. Yep, totally meant that. There's got to be a crawl space here somewhere. I'm desperate to find one. From the way you heard dude used, it's either an exclamation with no target or used on guys. Aha. Damn it. Good item though. Okay, so we didn't get our black market, but that's okay. It's only the first run since update. Leech, you're supposed to be doing something. So I could convert here. I think that's a bad idea. Let's maybe try to keep a positive 2 soul heart surplus. I think that would be good. Still guaranteed the devil deal on this floor. I'll be interested to see on the following, although I didn't take a deal. I think we just left, so we'll see. Really good trinket, really good. Ah, shit. Let's see if there's a sacrifice room. Oh, we took the quarter. That's right, we did. Okay. So we will get confirmation on next floor whether or not that worked as intended. Boy, oh boy. I do like buttons. Okay, please hold. In South Africa, so they say brew instead of bro. I mean, that's just the way the word sounds. It's still, the word remains the same. Actually, people from New Zealand also say brew. What's that? 2.5 soul hearts? 3.5 maybe? Got no keys, which is a shame. 1.5. Not worth. Hello, why am I doing this? How you doing? Wow. Okay. They're slightly more aggressive. Okay. Is that a boss item? Isaac got an update today? It sure did, my friend. It sure did. Yep. Okay, so let's check out this then. Might as well. Mega Blast. Which is not worth. I expected mods to stop working as well. But they're all fully working. They seem just fine. $0.31. I can't take it. Six soul hearts would be without. Can't do it. Oh, right. And it should be mentioned, Converter has a 3-room charge now as well. What's the other thing? It's the key beggar. Damn. Okay. It's fine. Donation machines blowing up when bombed. Yes, I read that and I wasn't quite sure if it meant literal blowing up. So we'll see. But if you blow them up, they disappear for the rest of the game. Is that also correct? Seems weird. Son of a... We'll definitely destroy all of the mushrooms. It's for real. So you bomb it once and it's gone? That seems like a really odd change. For the rest of the run, it's gone. That is a really odd change. Alright, we'll convert one. If that's the case, you might as well just disregard its existence. I mean, we have to do a test bomb. Very, very strange. The guy had a new sprite. Unless you want to overflow it. Okay, that's also an option, but I mean, you've seen my donation machine. What's the likelihood I'm ever going to get to that stage? Still 0 keys. That's a concern. Might we see festive beanies when the holidays roll in? Citrus, I hadn't thought of it. In fact, I haven't updated my merch since Subathon, I think. God, that sucks. Blew up the donation machine with one bomb. It dropped 10 coins. Okay, so I guess it's going to be very easy to fill up the machine now, since I don't have a choice. Oh, that's nice. They fixed the spawn of the roll machine in the shops. What does that mean? What's the little slug? It's leech. It's just leech with a cute little bow on it because of a mod. If you're interested in any of the mods that you see, !mods gives you a nice little spreadsheet. I've also listed which ones I'm no longer using as a result of either the update or well, I've listed the reasons next to them. Oh, right, because we're doing streaks, I've removed a ton. That is good. That is very nice. Turnba, how you doing? Restock machines can now uncommonly appear in shops. For real this time. Oh, okay. They weren't appearing at all. We need 4 keys minimum to get challenge room. Probably won't bother with that. Let's check the item room. That is a nice item. That is a nice item. See this? This should now create a bridge. Booyah. How good is that? I like it. I like it a lot. You're on the verge of trying this game? Well, you know where I stand on the matter. You will not be disappointed. Alright, that's pretty sick. We got 2 of these. Please be good. Hell yeah. Alright. Luck up. The sun card. Wow. Alright. So. Let's go back and convert another. I think 5 health should be enough. Overwhelming stuff to do. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot to unlock. It took a black heart first. Alright. Item description mod is amazing. In fact, I think it's a must-have, but it still doesn't help with, you know, actually unlocking everything. You've still got to do all the legwork, so to speak. Oh, you're done, son. Marbles. Bound soul is not the little the one you were just talking about. Ah, yeah, we'll do that. Take converter or take this? I think we take this back. Yeah, for conversion. Unless there was a battery in the store, that'd be worth doing. Get our 5th back since we just found that one. Let's have a look. I don't remember if there was a battery or not. There is not. Alright, we're out. Not enough keys, unfortunately, to play the... Take the soul? But we lose the soul, or at least it dies for the floor, right? Take it because it's cute? Fine. Two soul hearts to 1 red heart? No, it's still 1 to 1, except now it has a 3-room charge. Curse of the Lost. Secret room. Hab gefunden. Yo. Keep giving me damage. Thank you. Two keys for the vault. Let's have a look. I like it. Another luck uphill? Oh my god. That's the only pill we've identified. It's the only one I'm going to identify too. Oh, this is nice. We can actually check all of the mushrooms in here. That was another one then. Alright, more keys. Good. Did the reverse of Guppy's paw? It used to. In Repentance, when Repentance first came out, it was a 1-to-1 conversion, which I thought was a joke. Way too strong. So they've kept it the same conversion rate, but now they've added a 3-room charge, so it's at least somewhat reasonable. Is that my luck up pill there? I'll buy it anyway, just in case. Wait, little buddy places bombs as well? I didn't know that. It is. Alright, so red and white is luck up. I'll try to figure out my way through here. Nope, been there. And been there. Alright, that's that side done. Dark Arts doesn't give a damage buff to non-Judas. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I mean, the item still has use. But you're not using that specific character, so that kind of makes sense. Trinket swallowed. We need another one. Did we have any good trinkets on this floor? Nothing yet, right? Every time.
Judgment.
Judgy. Go on. Restock machine. Well, 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 said the three giant holes in the ground. Using the sun now is such a waste. Hello, Link. How you doing? No map on this floor. Nope. Curse of the Lost. Worst curse ever invented. Okay, I did forget a room. Good. Tainted. Got Tainted Laz and Tainted Eden on some level. They're a pain in the ass. Yes, they are. Yep. Two of the worst, in fact.
Luck up.
And Dark Room with Tainted Lost. That's a good run. Nice. If I blow this mushroom up. Okay, that's cool. This is a very lucky run. Zero complaints here. Damn it. That was a complaint. Another luck. Have to assume playing the updated version? That we are, yes, yep. Okay, we go back. I'm gonna get my reroll machine. Might take it into the devil deal. We'll see. Have we found item room or shop yet? No, we haven't. I don't think. We were talking about donation machines earlier, yeah. That's where I'm going, Frostman. Wow.
Temperance.
You jerk. Alright, I'm using the sun. Fine. Luck up pill then. Other pills exist. It's okay for you to give them to me. This is good. Alright, we got 8 keys, 17 bombs. Let's go. Oh, there's been changes to Mama Mega? What happened there? Oh. Oh, I blasted it the wrong way. Oh well. That's a good trinket. Adds the ability to drop Mom's Shovel 1 on Basement 1. Mama Mega does? Okay. If you have a gold bomb on the floor, Mama Mega consumes it. And it can be used again? Oh. I have to remember that one. You have to be holding the bomb. Oh. The golden bomb, you have to be holding it. But, ... Here we go. Here we go. Breadman, please. The natural 7.3 luck is just not enough. I need more. You can easily break the game with D20. Alright, I think I found both secrets. Shit, I don't know, I can't remember. I like to nap. Hello, welcome back. 2 months in the bag. I too like to nap. Very, very much so, in fact. I think we found both secrets. I think so. Ah, god damn it. I should do the... with that much health, I should definitely go and do the thing. Pop tiers despawn quicker? I look like a man that enjoys naps. Is it the grey coming through in the beard? The bags under my eyes? What gave it away? No reason to go more. No reason. Uh... In the shop, was there a battery? An echo chamber change? I'm not sure. Again, I don't know. I assume if it's not in the patch, that seems pretty comprehensive, and they've been sitting on it for half a year. So it might be safe to assume that that is all we're gonna get, right? Anything rumored or whatever that you don't see, maybe was never coming in the first place. There was a battery in the shop. Screw it. I'm lost. Let's get out of here. Okay. We good? We're good. Check it out. Look at the health. You see something new? Okay, well I ain't re-rolling that. Yep, and Isaac, sorry, the Lost got an update to their health. You can actually visibly see it now, so you don't need the mod that shows you the health anymore. Hold up, does that mean I'm still at 100%? What do you mean? No, so we're on the, what? 4th floor right now. Because we took a devil deal, we're locked into devil deals, but we're not guaranteed them, right? I do really love that card. I'm not gonna take it though. I'll take the judgy. Just give me a map, dude. That's all I want. Yes, I am still at 100. 637 achievements. There's no more added. But there is 3 new items that we need to find. Does this get this? No, it does not, huh? Okay. That's fine. However, I can get that. That's right, this little shit drops his own bombs. Can I separate? I can! Okay, cool. That's even better. We won't be wasting any. All right. With the long time that it took the update to release, do you think they did as much testing on it to make sure it didn't break anything else? Casually challenged, they left mods active. That's a ballsy move. So I assume they did a shitload of testing, yes. What you got? You again. Shit. They've already released a statement on Twitter as well, saying we know people who are playing the console release are excited about the new patch, but please be patient. We have to fix the stuff that they already found since releasing the patch yesterday to consoles, or the update rather, before they get to doing this. There's a lot to do. Joker card. All right. Let me hold this for a sec. I'll be back for that. Have a good night, Turnbo. Take it easy. Fuck. Well, hold on now. Go fight the boss, see what happens. I've got Continuum, so if we don't... Not Continuum, what's it called? Endless Nameless. We might get a chance to keep the card. Maybe. It's low chance, but I'll take it. Oh, damn. It's a shame. Alright, we got the devil deal. Nice. Cards. Let's keep those for a sec. A theme. Use the card. That's fine. That's nice. I think we can do better though. Abyss. Come on. I should take that. Take the trade. Activate. Put it back. And then swap it. Sacrificial dagger, yeah, that might have to do. I kind of wanted Brim. I don't know. I was feeling spicy. Nope. Done. Let's get out of here. Two of hearts, duplicate hearts, nice. Devil, what else we got, please? Ace of spades, not too necessary. However, it is a free room kill. That was the Joker. We will take that with. Abyss is good. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. But lucky. Alright. We'll come back. Still got plenty to do. Oh, and you too? Shit. How am I feeling about the patch? I'm excited. I can't say anything more than that because we literally only started about an hour ago. But yeah, so far, so good. Teleports you to the shop. There's two of these here. Gotta try it.
Killer pills.
Okay. Trinket swallowed. We need another one. There is no more. Time to try C-section? Yeah. I guess we're waiting for an update to the external item description mod. That won't be long. I don't think that'll get updated pretty quick. Okay. I'm sure I won't regret that. Don't think this can be it. I'll try anyway. It's not like we don't have the bombs. Oh, my bad. That's a different red one. Okay. Chaos card. I still want to kill, what's his name? Gideon? With the Chaos card? I still haven't done that. I want to find out what that store's like underneath. Cry4, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? All right. Nice. Yeah, Leech has got him. Organizing a speedrun event next weekend. Right on. I'm torn on Darkest Dungeon 2. It's not the second coming that I thought it was going to be. Not yet. Not yet. Needs a lot of work. Alright, we've already found that. It's not as much health as I would have liked. I can duplicate that. That was chaos. What's different about DD2 for me? What do you mean? Why doesn't it seem as great as I'd hoped? Oh, okay, well that's easy. Because if you heal stress and you heal relationships, you win the game. Gotta get 2 diamonds. That'll up our damage like nothing else. Come on, man. I shouldn't cut into my blues. But I kind of want to. Don't do it, Queeb. It's a trap. You're right. You're right, Queeb. It is. See? Told you it was a trap. You didn't listen. I should listen. Devil, Empress. Ace of Spades. Sure. No more trinkets either. Shame. Okay, bye. Like, I 100% agree that aesthetically it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. The foundation is incredible. Even the combat's quite good, but it is just... It's a little bit shallow right now. And it's entirely based on your composition and your ability to stress heal. That's pretty much it. And that's not even a negative. That's just, you know. That's just what I'd like to see fixed. So 33% chance. We might as well clear. Oh, my little dude's gonna get spiked, but... Yep. For sure. Hermit would be good, actually. Leave the Joker there for now. My luck is 8. We must needs like double that, maybe. Who knows? Here we go. Nothing but blue hearts and trinkets and what else? Maybe a few red hearts. Okay, it's a good start.
The lovers.
Got the old double bungers as well. Sure, it's a shame we don't have a donation machine anymore, huh? Soul of Lazarus. Die and immediately revive at half a heart with some invincibility. Item is automatically used upon taking fatal damage. Okay. Hello, spectator. How you doing? Coupon actually. Well, we're not coming back, are we? Unless we take a different card. No, I think I'll keep this. It's fine. I think I'll play you for a change. Just don't drop any live bombs, please. Little shit. Okay. Just the 99 then today. Item room. Oh, we got another boss challenge room that we cannot get into. The beggar. It's actually kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Almost caught me off guard, that room. Alright, can't be there. This is another weird one. It's gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. Can't be there. And nope, can't be there either. That's our Joker. Trinket swallowed. What's that? Suicide King. Wait. Die and immediately revive at half a heart with some invincibility time. No. No, no, no. What am I thinking? No go, huh? Mean. I'll take a battery item. Shit, car battery would be nice. I don't even know if you can drop car battery. Let's keep one on standby. We're definitely getting a... Oh, no, forget that. This is... Right. You sure can. Yeah, you need a special item. It's called Deep Pockets. You can have up to 999 coins. Pretty sure I checked here, yeah? Tier 8 still sucks, but it doesn't matter. Where then? Spawns one extra bomb for each bomb placed. I will pass. Oh, that's right. No, we don't need it. Think it's better to bomb for the secret. Yeah, you're right. Here's me being conservative again. Okay. You're absolutely right. No reason why we shouldn't. What are the battery items, Jarrett? From the other battery beggar? Oh, hold up. We're going back. I'm gonna get that health up. Yeah, we could potentially. I don't hate the sound of that. Especially if it's the D cell, that would be quite good. There it is. Yep, we can afford it. Whoops. We got great damage, yeah, absolutely. That was done. Alright, so we have the demon beggar still. We could go pretty hard on them there. He's joking now. It's not a bad idea either. We swallowed Lucky Toe. I don't really want Ring Cap. Okay. Damn. Do chests normally drop after Crampo? You think it's because of the luck? I mean, fair, to be honest, I... Oh, okay. It did it again. I could have... I gotta be so wary of that, especially on this floor. When you leave... So, exit... If you have a teleport somewhere and it's gonna bring you back, exit from this room. Because it may just put you in the doorway there and you can sneak in. Maybe. High luck can make it a chest. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was unaware. So we have the sun. We have that too. I don't think we need that. Come on. Like... No? No. I give up. Elemental Silver with the raid. Dude, how are you, man? How's your stream treating you? Yeah. Noita kicked you into a mud hole until you curled up into a ball and gave up. Hashtag just Noita things, yes. Alright, so we still get Devil Deal from the boss if we use the Satanic Bible before we get there. They changed Satanic Bible as well, right? Something was altered with that. I can't remember exactly from what I read earlier. It's like a true devil deal and turns off angel deals. Oh, that was mentioned earlier. Somebody said that earlier. Which I already thought happened, but yeah, disregard that, because I'm probably not thinking straight. Ace of clubs. What you got? Boom. Literally. God, we were running a little bit low there. It's good to be back. This is why I don't like the little soul, by the way. It's not that he's not good when he's alive. Let me say that again. It's not that he's not good while he's alive. ... Wake up. All right, we're back to 99. Makes me happy. Got the tick. Which is actually fine. Okay, we need another beggar or something. Play on controller? I do, yep. Yeah, I used to play, not Repentance, I used to play Isaac with keyboard and mouse. Or keyboard. But, I stopped. I started Repentance using controller, and I wouldn't look back. It's too good. While at 1 full red heart, 1.5 range up, 2 tears up. So we need to lose 3 health total. Oh boy. I'm definitely not willing to do that. What, does leech count? It's random, right? I don't want to know. Alright, that's 2 guppy pieces, I think. Use it, you have enough damage. Well, it's too late now. We would need a health up. Succubus is like amazing though. Oh, okay, so we got to take damage enough to get rid of the tick. So I would like that. That might be my ticket right there. See, it's dumb. That shouldn't. We don't need to do it. Especially not without the habit, huh? You can swallow the tick, yeah. Just gotta take a bit of damage to activate it. Do I want the bony? I mean, we got a room full of red hearts over there. Very risky though, because we got rid of our health already. Use it to swallow the tick. I mean, sure. Yeah, actually. Yeah. We'll have to repeat. Did the run of shame a couple of times, but that'll work. Sure wish it was closer. I like the tick. Tick's a good item. Peak min-max? Oh no. No. You should watch a Cobalt Streak stream every once in a while. The last one that I saw that was noteworthy that he did was using a D1 to duplicate a golden penny for no reason other than he wanted to fill a room with golden pennies. A viewer had the audacity to say that the stream was boring. You can imagine how well that went down. using the chocolate trinket and waiting a gazillion hours for poops to get hearts. Yep, anything to do with waiting, I would agree with. Placenta is another... I mean, it's a viable strat if it works, right? Cobalt does have the ban hammer always ready. It's not a very nice thing to call Dralaric. He is a robot, you know. He has a name. Did we check in here? I think we did this, yeah. Yep. Oh, look at that. Boom. Just saved 10 seconds. Casually, are you a mod in Cobalt stream? I don't know why I didn't know that. I had a conversation with Dral one night. Can't remember what we were talking about. But I asked him, I said, dude, you are not just quick to reply. You are instantaneous with your replies. And it's always spot on, and it's always the correct information. And I said, like, do you use, like, you must have some kind of macro board? And he's like, no, it's just me. At over 1 to 2,000 viewers, it's different. How so? Since 16th. The principles should remain the same, I think. Pick up the ice cube baby with mom's bracelet and throw it around the room. Oh, okay, that's dope. Did they say anything about it blocking your movement? Because that's one thing that I cannot stand about that item. You're a slow mod? Well, Jim, fortunately for you, there's not a lot to do in this channel. Most people are pretty good here. You just bring the love. That's all that's needed here. This chat has mods. God, just eat the tick, Isaac. I'm actually looking for a couple more. But the few that I have are extremely efficient. Very good at what they do. You don't mind being poked once. At 5 times it starts getting annoying. At 100 pokes you're mad. Instead of me and pokes consider it streamer and viewers being a nuisance. It adds up quicker. Trying to keep chat a comfortable place for that many people. I'm not on the same page as you right now, and that's a me thing. I don't quite understand. No, donation machines are whack now. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. You have a hard time not using extreme examples? You can be literal if we're talking about a specific situation. I just don't understand. Has to have physics to be decent. You're not wrong, Heavenly Heathen, because it's based on like how hard it hits an enemy, right? So the only thing I'm thinking of, like if you're running, where can I test this? Here, look. If you're running from one door to the next and Cube Baby's directly in front of you, you're going to kick it perfectly in a straight line all the way to here, and then you're going to get jammed up on it every time without fail. That's the only thing I wanted to change. Like just have it be a little bit random in direction, maybe? Well, it's not gonna eat the damn tick. There it is. Look at that. One red poop, tick gone. Flight is still the most OP modification. Let's get out of here, huh? I was gonna say if the devil room was open, I would go back and do it, but whatevs. It's like the effect of a drop hitting the head. Eventually it's torture. Likewise, with anything repeated that's a nuisance. You figure with 1 to 2,000 viewers, it's already experienced so many new... Are you coming at this from the perspective of a streamer? Oh, you get the little laser beam too? Okay. He gets a little laser beam too. Well, you've seen like weird situations go down here, right? Like in this channel. Like it happens every once in a while. Sometimes it gets too much, and sometimes maybe I go a little bit too far and make fun of that person. You had one job, little guy. Stay alive. I mean, I also have very few rules as well. But being nice to everybody else is certainly one of them.
Judgment.
it's a streamer dealing repeatedly with people. Okay. Does that... And sorry to go on this tangent. Now I'm actually curious. Is that like a frustration for you? Is it a trigger for you? Does it get awkward to the point where you maybe put yourself in their shoes and you're like, oh. It's the best you can do. It's the best you can do. Just any human dealing with any repeated nuisance. Do you find the streamer's reaction too much? Like, does that get annoying? And again, apologies for seeking clarification here, but I'm genuinely curious. I find the human brain fascinating. And it's amazing what can annoy one person, someone else probably doesn't care at all about. I think we have enough consumables. We need a few more keys for sure. And we don't have max money yet, so yeah, we've still got work to do. Very suspect room. Did you know that if you turn away from these guys, you get grabbed by a hand from the ceiling? It's so weird when that happens. Shit. If a viewer starts a sentence with, "Hey, no offense." Like yesterday, right? We were playing Risk of Rain. And somebody asked me what my favorite character was. And I don't have a lot of experience with all the different characters, but the one that I played the most, and the one that I actually like playing, is the Huntress. And they said something along the lines of, "Oh, Huntress is crap." And as insightful as that was, it doesn't really give me a lot to go with, right? Like, just let people enjoy stuff. Do we want to double my damage to trade 11 hearts away? What else was out there? There was no. I can't play it. It's instant death. If I had the habit, I'd think about it. Snag it and have it as a plan B. Well, I mean, it is an extra life, right? All right. Left a soul heart behind. Screw it. Let's go. So, I mean, video games are very subjective, but you're also going to have people that are extremely passionate about video games. And for some reason, they feel like their voice needs to be heard. Like they just simply cannot shut the fuck up. It's impossible. Was it yesterday we found three or four golden hearts in a row? It was just nice because it looked nice all in a row on the tracker. You know what, knackers? Hey, everything you see before you, everything I am, I get that from you. How are you, my dude? It is lovely to see you. Folks, Knackers is a very good friend of mine. Enthusiast. Good heart. Good sense of humor. Good people. Above average sense of humor. It's pretty good. Three hearts, 3 soul hearts, and 3 black hearts. And it made your brain go brr. Proofing some bread, editing, and chilling. Is it like a euphemism? What does that mean? Hey, honey. I'm proofing some bread. Oh boy. I assume that means yeast. Is that the resting stage? The drops are pretty ridiculous right now. Like, we're getting absolutely everything we need. We need more luck ups. Poor Loaf. Don't ever talk about my dog like that again. And actually, as far as my adolescent puppy is concerned, it's not Knackers I'm worried about. Whoops. Just a few troll bombs tonight, huh? Okay. We got... That's a world card.
The world.
Range up? Sure. Shall we? Yo, Isaac. Very strong run. I think we spent probably an hour more than we had to on this run. We would have been able to clear this easy at any stage. 2 syringes, 2 syringes. Pencil, nice. D12. No, we need D10, right? Full clear? Full clear. That's extremely good. I love the slowdown actually because I don't particularly like traveling close to 2. Jeez, come on now. Spun. Casual 50, 60 damage. Okay. Kind of want to see this. That's awesome. It's a one use charge. We'd be able to clear a room with that, I think. Affirmative. Is that conjoined? Not quite. We're 1 away, I think. This just... We're getting all of the good items right now. All of them. No, my little dude's gone. Unreal. Nice. Sometimes Isaac's fun when it wants to be nice. Very much so. Yeah, I don't disagree. That not worth still. All right. Let's end this. And then we'll check out stats, I guess. Boom. Put it up. Take the blank room. It might be Yera. I mean... So see, mods are still active, or at least the ones that I had active, right? They're still all there. Stats, items, there's the last 3. Unknown. No secrets, right? Because we got all those. Enemies, I wonder. What the hell is that? So still one missing. Unless... Wait. There was one that was busted way towards the back here. It was the little hooded guys from these ones. So that's fixed. I think that's them. That's it. Yeah. Just whatever the hell that is. Gusher, Pacer. Where's the flaming one? Or is that a leaper? Jim, no sweat, dude. Take it easy, man. Go on, get back to work. George the Poop. There's a boss, right? That's the poop boss. Oh well. 64 Eden tokens. Check that number when we come back. So what do we start with? Alright, well. Bone Tears is good. Damage is good. Tears is... It's alright. And Head of Krampus. Okay. There's a poop enemy only found in one room. Aha. Free room charge. Well, all right then. Another free key. Another free chest. Was that one of the new items? Oh god, no. No, no, no. No, we happen to be running a mod on it, though. So that's interesting. No donation machine, but a reroll machine. Alright. Terror issue is resolved? Terror issue. You mean its ability to open secret doors? It's about the only issue I have with it. Oh, tears. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Holy moly. Yeah, we're doing okay. Might as well do a full clear as well. Now just give me flying. Ain't too bad of a run. No, you don't have many first floors that start like that. Should I keep Mr. Boom instead? No. No, I like this. I wonder about bone, tears, and hemolacria. That actually works, I think. And there's a laser upgrade. Something we had earlier, but we didn't take it because it wouldn't have done anything. I can't remember what it was. Henry can only be found in Dross and doesn't appear in Bestiary. Not the guy that spins around in a circle when you flush him down, right? Oh, okay, yeah, we fought him dozens of times. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't realize his name was Henry, though. Is that exploding? I think it's exploding. Want a video? Sure. Yeah, link it up. Okay. Well, we don't re-roll that. Oh. This is Henry, the rarest enemy in the game. No, I don't believe I have seen that. You can spawn in only one room in the entire floor located on Dross. So rare that his spawn room has a 0.001% chance of appearing. So you've got to freeze him in order to kill him. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Kentai, what's up, man? But he's not in the vestry. Right, okay. That's fine. Thankfully, he's not. I can't even blow up my donation machine, man. Like, what even is life? Uh. Again, chat, I don't make the rules. I'm just here to abide by them. And my hand is forced. More tears up. And we're capped. Okay, let's go blow some shit up. Made the items available to all. Oh, you mean the special items from like Lazarus and stuff? I mean, be a little bit mean to put it here, but Stranger Things. That's not even close. Ah. Do I want to re-roll an item here? No, not really. I'm going to wait for the angel room for that. Gusher, another headless enemy. How could I have not seen that though? That makes sense given its placement. It's not one that's on fire, right? I missed. Oh, you know what? I think I'll take that. No, it's not real gunpowder. It's magic gunpowder. I'm not sure I like it, actually. It will be spectral though, so you know what? We'll give it a shot. Can't be there. Can't be there. Has to either be at the top of the large room or probably more likely the smaller room down to the right. Oh, that's this one. No. Got to be the big room then, at the top. Not today. No trust was given. Not the burning ones, they're from the smiling eye bleeding dude. I got one bomb. Okay. It's been a golden poop. We'll try it. Negative. Sometimes you just have to say no like Nancy Reagan. My US politics, especially politics from when I was a teenager, I don't understand the meme. Big lockdown, small shot speed up. Okay. Here it is with the reroll machine again. I mean, we could buy Mr. Me and then re-roll. No, we should keep what we have. Coupon ain't much better. Yeah? Fuck it. Lovers. Oh my. I can't carry two of them, can I? No. Is the patch good or bad? It's great so far. They've done a lot of things. There's a few weird decisions, namely this right here. But other than that, yeah, no, it's good so far. That's fine. Actually, Lovers is irrelevant. And we have Chaos now, so just activate it here.
Serve a
Monster's Lung with 5 tiers. Got her. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, we still have a bomb. Still have a key. I might actually use the key in here. That wasn't worth it. Extra bomb. Does a restock machine always spawn if you blow up a donation machine? Well, I haven't done that. I didn't blow up a donation machine. Gotta be up here then. I mean, I did last run, not this run. It's pretty effective. What would make this even better? If that ain't the secret, and that ain't the secret, it's got to be back here then. Last bomb. I don't like having such little resources. Nope, we checked there. Up then. So, angel deals, I mean, they're still be the preferable choice because they don't cost us health and we can take... well, no, that's it. It doesn't cost us health. But, even if we get devil deals, it might still be worth doing. Except, most of the devil deals that we get offered actually won't be worth doing because they won't offset the negative health. I don't know. Look, I just work here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, no complaints at all.
Health up.
$0.10. Wait, why did I keep the pill? Did I? Oh, I can carry 2.
Health up.
Nice. Now let's see if we can actually get to a confessional. Maybe get rid of that broken heart. Something I'm still yet to do. Technology with this? Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Okay. It doesn't make sense. I have almost 0 luck. Not arguing. Definitely not arguing. I'm happy right now. That's Virgo giving me the health? Or the shields, rather? I think it is. Yeah, that's a really good item. So good. Hey, where's my dice shard? Did I must have left that on the last floor. I don't recall using it. Or did I? Donked by Little Baggy. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's around the time it happened. How do I feel about auto battlers? Not really my thing. Where did I check the secret? Below or next to? Damn it, I don't remember. Not there. Okay, we're not getting into boss challenge. It's a shell game. I wish it was a regular beggar. It would have been doable. Kind of a good trinket. Yum heart. Okay, that should bring along 10 pickups that we left behind. So that'll get some of the stuff, the coins that we missed, or hearts, whatever, as well. Ow. We have chaos, right? Okay, just checking. Yeah, we're really lacking on consumables here. Is it only 4? Why did it leave a trinket behind? I thought it brought a lot more than that. Okay. Bony. You can't even open it. Maybe something poison related would be good. Let's make monsters really good. I think you're right. I think lasers would be the ideal. Shit, how would Tech 2 work? I understand Tech 1 you would charge it as normal and you'd get a burst of laser fire. But how would Tech 2 work? That is so strong, man. Gimpy. And who knows what else is in there. If I can. If I can. Uh-oh. Yo, with the hearts though. Come on. Ah, shit. Just hearts, no keys, no bombs. There we go. Get ourselves into the shop. Piece of cake. Sad bombs will take. That's 30 cents gone. Take that too. And that. And that. .84 speed. Not good. That's really not good. Did we leave any blue hearts behind? I'm in danger. We may very well have. I'm gonna backtrack. Plus there's this here which I'd like to check out. And that's possibly a secret room. Possibly. Tinted rock. Nice. Oh. Yes. Yeah. I'll take that. Couple of plays. More bombs? Let's go. Come on. So with any luck, we might get a few extra black hearts. Okay, now we got this. Yeah, I can't visualize where we should go here. That I still can't open yet. Go in there and get that. I love Telepathy for Dummies. It's one of my favorites. It's an all-time classic read. Don't even remember checking this room. Cool. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I'm no better off. I think I checked in there. Okay, one key, that gets us the golden chest. In the challenge room, just 3 waves. Somewhere. There. Unicorn stump. The difference homing and not homing is kind of amazing. So that was no good. That's it. That's all I got down here, I think. Like with a map, I might have better chance at guessing, but I've got no idea. So turned around here. I'll grab that coin though. Can't remember if we went in there or not. That was Envy. Can't be a secret room. That could... No, we checked there already. Experimental pill. Not worth. Wait. Yes, it is. It can only be a stat up. It absolutely is. Range up.
Experimental pill.
Good. That can't be a secret room. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Interesting.
Puberty. Telepid.
It's not too bad. So this trinket has me intrigued. If we get a sacrifice room on the next floor, I'll come back for it. Huh. I gotta take Mega Mush, right? Like... Torment, if you're interested, it's called Specialist Dance for better items, I think. It's in my spreadsheet there. Specialist for good items, it's called. I gotta take it. It's too good not to. But here's the thing, what else can we do with that? 12 room charge, which is tough. I really want to take homing. Let's grab that. I'll drop it as soon as we get back. Void would be nice. 6 room charge instead? Yeah, 100%. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where the extra... where the extra secret would be. Okay, we've definitely been in there. I mean, it's possible. Weird, but possible. I don't believe so, because I think there was a rock right here. No. No. Alright, we take what we got. Let's get the hell out of here. Glitter bombs is actually nice. With that, we might be able to farm keys and stuff. Void would be very good. Actually, yes, you're not wrong there. Can't be there. All right, we go. No way to roll the key. Down we go. We have a map. Happy days. Who knows? Spoonbender might be just around the corner, and then get the best of both worlds. Or better, Sacred Heart. Yeah. Bone Tears Hemolacria, anyone? That's gotta be good, yeah? Just silly amounts of stuff flying everywhere. Oh. Okay. I really love this item. We'll only be using the other one if we find shit. Sacrifice room. And we have the hearts to play. Range is fine. Mom? What was the pill? Telepills. Yeah. Another health up. Okay.
Health up.
Another one? Oh. Don't want to fall in the same trap again. There's that fool card. I mean, technically we already have that. I don't think we can stack it, but still, take it. It's fine. I can see forever. Nice. Hematemesis. Not yet. Tears up.
Tears up.
We are capped. Range up. Let's see if there is a sack room. This is a new room. And we get a red room. Oh. With actually a decent chance of it being ultra secret. And it's not. These new rooms are throwing me off. I think we keep I Can See Forever. Nothing in the shop. That was greed. Shame. Oh, that's right. We don't get card drops at all anymore, do we? I see, I see. So what happens if we blow this up then? Telepills. Cool. Makes sense.
Health up.
We have a couple of telepills that look different. Another possibility. Sad. Another one. That's even less likely, but hey, I'll take an extra room. Another... What? He had a new graphic. Shot speed up. Damn. Nothing else to spend cash on. Might as well. We're taking bets for super secret here too. Spoonbender, you're kidding. Okay, we got red poops. I got hematemesis. I got blue hearts. Gotta do it. And BRB. The razor gives money on pickup. Spawns 5 coins. Okay. It's literally 5 coins. Okay, cool. Good. Screw the boss. Thinks to himself, geez, I hope Hematemesis pays out. Not too bad. Yes. Coat hanger, which I think we're capped anyway. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll save I Can See Forever for the next floor. I would really like to get into... I could have. It's right there, man. It's so good. It's a pretty good item. I like it. But that's not the secret. What about this one? Yeah, maybe. I can't. Okay. Mother. Oops. Shouldn't be much to do in the womb. Are my tears bones? Sure are. Yep. gotta hurt the tear ducts? I would imagine so, yeah. Yeah, probably. We don't have spike protection, right? I don't think so. I don't even know. Look how good it is. Was that +2 health up? I mean, we can. Hey, Night Owl, how are you? We should probably go grab the health now then. Last angel chance. Second last angel chance. And if I use the big stompy boy on where was that? I see it. You doing fine? Good. Why did I think that was gonna be? Yeah. Oh, jeez. This is most likely the boss, I think. Yes. Daddy long legs. Oh, he jumped up in the air. Cool. Cool. Sure. Not amazing, but not detrimental either. So once again, we're not getting in here. very bad at these. Very bad. Another health up. Oh boy. Watch out for the creep on the ground. Public enemy number 1. Super greed, good. One soul heart, maybe? No. Jastly, how are you? What's going on? You excited for the update? Oh, right on. Yeah, it's 3:30 p.m. this afternoon, and I started my stream at 5. So we got in on the ground floor. This ridiculously powerful with Spoonbender. Do we activate it now? If we take a hit, I'll activate it. I lied. Okay. So that's a yes to both. Oh, very nice. All right. Did I leave any other health ups behind? I actually might have. Yeah, there might have been another. Good. Flight's gonna make everything much, much safer. 4-day weekend starting tomorrow. That's dope. Congrats. Another I can see forever. Okay. Thank you, Salar. Two I can see forevers. Yes. Why the hell not? The only thing we can't get into is boss challenge unless we go down low enough on health. No, we're really strong right now. I will clear out the big room though.
Health up.
It's really good. I forgot Spoonbender affects that. Which, as long as we're fully charged before we enter a room, takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while to charge that secondary one. So we've got one I can see forever for Cathedral, and then one for Chest. 6 keys, not bad, not bad. We can find a Yera in the meantime. Pretty good. Nelly steps in the void portal.
I can see forever.
Chaos is amazing. I'm trying to work out whether it's one of my favorite items or not. Because it really can screw up your run. Like, it's not always insta win, right? Red room. Okay, bit scary. Changes the run for better or worse. I like that. That's exactly right. Thinking back, I probably should have kept telepathy for dummies. Homing is so powerful. Like, yes, we got lucky. We got Spoonbender, but we almost didn't. Uh-oh. Our regular shots are more powerful. Well, I don't need another I can see forever pill. King Boo mod's legit. Looks good, huh? I like it. Whoops. Damn. Head all the way back. It's definitely not the strongest laser beam around. I think it's flat damage too. I don't think it can be upgraded by anything. Except an effect like we've got going on here with homing. Wow. Nice. Sacrifice room. A special sacrifice room. I don't think so.
Range up.
I'm gonna run back and get that heart though. Unless that's like a bunch of hearts. Might play it. It's nice. Single. What do we have here? Well, I wasn't expecting to play the whole thing over. But once again, I don't make the rules. There's no point though. Worst floor to repeat. Yeah, that's not worth. Oh, Loaf's getting in trouble again. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. She had more speed. Where's the sack room? Oh my god. Still replaying is probably not the best move. How many do I need? 9? 10. 10 or 11. Let's go refill. We're almost there. We're still going to lose 2 more though. The fight. This is only for... This is dumb too. If we're not going to get the item, I should have stopped. It's only for 3 soul hearts. Still 2 more to play. Okay. Yeah, no, I think repeating this floor is dumb. No point. Okay. What I might do is actually use Mega Mush since we haven't yet on the next floor. Easy peasy. Adult transformation, okay.
I can see forever.
Still probably a bad idea. All right. Oh. Not a single chest in the entire place. Drowsy. Nothing. The red room. Red rooms are kind of cool. That excites me a little bit. Because it's just extra chances. But our luck? Yeah, our luck is too low. I don't think we're going to earn anything. Did we get... No, that was the last run. Eden's Blessing. Hey! Hold up. Hold up. Mom's ring. That's new. Description. Right. Mom's ring. Mom's ring. Isaac. Oh, people have already got YouTube videos up. What the hell does it do though? Arms rings, a damage up. Item number 732. Okay. And we get Soul of the Lost as well. Okay. Cracked orb. I think I have to get really lucky. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can get a red door here. No. Maybe from the other corner though? We have the... I just realized we have the chaos anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Sangria? Yeah, we're doing all right. Boom. And we just got one of the brand new items called Mom's Ring. So brand new, the item has not had the description added to the mod yet. $64. The number's not going down at least. We use one, but we earn one back. This is good. That's a good start. That's a very good start. They put in a happy end with Isaac and his dad. Was that the one we just saw? Because I missed it. Oh, we're going to be very strong in this room. Rock bottom, I would love to see immediately. Oh no. Come on, Queeb, this is child's play. Yeah, really smart child. Oh, come on. I don't like this. Burning basement is... it's not friendly. Blue heart? Come on. Shit. Oh, come on. I have to get through that room. One hit from him, we die. Okay. Nice. Okay. Use a bomb in the room. It's too tight. I mean, I could. It is a very, very crowded room, though. Oh, I got a kill. There we go. We can snowball because we have lusty blood. Get pretty strong very quickly. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Wooden chest and a sack. Pretty pricey. Sir Fade. Dude, thank you very much for your resub. 8 months. Broken modem. Part for 3 cents. Battery for 3 cents. I'd like the sack, actually. I think that's a smart move. Okay. Start with the sack. Then go the wooden chest after that. Good. Good. Oh, I didn't need to use a consumable there. Still got the blood donation machine. Still got red health in the other room downstairs. This orbit will be nice, actually. It'll give us a little bit of leeway. Bomb. Alright. First things first. I'm gonna spend some time. When you life gives you lemons, you squeeze them. Oh yeah. So here's the question. Do we take this with? I think we do. Since we have Swallowed Penny, it's a smart move. Do we take Broken Modem? I think so. It's 15 whole cents. Another bomb and a coin. Not bad, but not the best. You want to run an ad? You know what? Let's do it. Let's run an ad. It's only 9 p.m. When did I start streaming? 4 hours ago. Yeah, let's run an ad. Shit, let's run 2 minutes of ads. And I'll go and top up my drink. Go to the restroom. Why the hell not? Pause the game. Thank you for joining me on update day. I'm going to be right back, folks. Give me 1 second. Time for more water. Yes. What do they say? Hydration is the brother of all evil? The mother of all evil. Right. My ads don't affect you? No, you're a sub. If you do get an ad, please let me know what the volume is like and what ad you get, because I'm actually curious. But the ads, they keep away the pre-rolls for new visitors to the stream. I'll be right back, folks. Thank you, folks. Any good ads? Mountain Dew, COD Vanguard, Driving Safety for North Texas, Danger Force, Acer Laptop, Nike. We're up to 6 ads? Well, okay, 2 minutes. If they're short, I guess. Just the 5. Okay. All right, so I've got a good feeling about this one. This is only the first floor, and we've made progress here. Think broken modem is my only question mark. I don't know if I should have gotten it. We do have pills as well. Should we try them? No. No, that's a risk we don't need to take. You only got 1 Photoshop ad? Oh, Sag. Broken modem saved runs before? True. It's also wrecked it. If you don't have the damage, sometimes the tears flying through the air because you have to avoid more so. The fights last too long and that can confuse the player. When I'm saying confuse the player, I mean confuse me, obviously. No, let's keep portable IV because we have Swallow Penny. I think that's definitely the way to go. Get a bit more cash, get a bit more health, and we'll be laughing. Basement 2. Let's go. Freaking mosquitoes, man. And I'm actually really happy we got the fly as well. Big fan. Whatever it's called. Bat protector. Starting with lusty blood though. That's good. Look at the damage just climbing. What's the max? What's the cap out at? That's doubled. Wow, we're still going. And that's why I want rock bottom. Like 1 room and we're set for the run. Okay. Ah, that was dumb. Unlikely, but let's put this down here anyway. Oh. Okay. So we'll come back. Yep. I want that, and all of that. If we bomb the machine, we get 10 cents. Not worth. No? Huh. Never mind. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, that's enough for 2 items. Cool, now we can pick up another use item and take IV bag with us. Hello. That's another blue health and another key. This is very good. Yeah, I'd like to take both. Don't get greedy. Don't need it, McQueeb. Wow, not there either. Okay. Rude. I can't take 2, right? No, we don't have the ability to take 2. Just the regular guy, and broken modem should get him a couple of times. Freeze him up. Yeah. It's a little bit close. Speed up. Love it. No. No, no, no. With IV bags, swallowed penny's the way to go. Geez, no secret rooms. Damn. Lenny the goat. How you doing, man? What's going on? Welcome to the stream on this fine Wednesday evening. No bombs. Shame. There's a tinted rock right there. We're gonna go in here. It's gonna cost us a blue heart to do it. It's fine. Perfect. Hey. How's the stream? Well, I started early today. We started at 5 p.m. PST. Normally I'm like 6 to 8 or whenever. I really want to get a schedule down for you guys especially, just to sort of let you know when stuff's gonna happen. I've checked there. Yes? Yes, I've checked there. I haven't checked there. Can't be there. That's the boss room. I don't think I've checked at the bottom. Okay. This is good. This is very good. So what we're going to do is destroy this. Oh! I'm not going to pick that up just yet. Oh, no, 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 no. As a temporary measure, we're going to run up. Grab this. Run back. Still have one bomb. Secret could be here. Unlikely. Well, I say we try at the very top. Yeah, and we're on a 3 streak at the moment, so we've had 3 wins. We were on 0 before, I think. Damn. You know what? Hey, gotta take the good with the bad. Yo. I got root beer? What else? What else is there? So this is interesting. I'd like to go into that room, but we might have a secret entrance. Or, alternatively, I just wait until we got more health, which is probably the smart thing to do. Pretzel crackers. What does a pretzel cracker look like? I swear to God, if you say it looks like a pretzel, but it's a cracker... Okay, so can't be there. Can't be there, it means we can't get in there. Key. Called a flip side. One side cracker shaped, other side pretzel. What do you call it? A flip side? Flip side pretzel cracker. From Townhouse. Oh, it's like a flat baked. It's like a flat baked pretzel, I guess. But a small one. Okay. I'm down. Sounds good. Can't be here. Huh. Let's find that store. Huh. Shit. Dreamcatcher, probably a great idea. Bomb bag, soul hearts. Do we go heavy? Oh, it's interesting. Let's bomb this guy. I can't bomb that guy. Shit. Okay, good. Take that. Yep, take that. Could be a secret room there. Yep, definitely could be. Do I get heavy on this? Hell yes, I do believe I do. Jesus. Is the chocolate variant, is that the same? Is that the only thing? Like, or is that just a different type? 33% chance to teleport. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Far out, guys. That's all I got. We still have a problem. Although it's much less of a problem now because I do have bombs. Figured. Just go buy the soul heart and be done with it? Or do we try for yet another angel item? Of course we try for another. And then we get potential soul hearts as well. Net zero at worst? I mean, yeah, we definitely do it, right? Even if it's just for soulies. So the thing is, I want to still use it, like... What are we up to? 6? We're up to 7, and I want to go to 11. So it's 4 more. Not to mention one of those is bombs, which we have to be very careful of. Let's see if we can get a black heart here. Negative. Okay, we wait. We don't need to go to the angel room this floor, so even if we skip it, fine, whatever. Just means increased chance next floor. Okay. You best believe I want to play that too. Cat 1. Want to go back to the engine room with keys. Right. No, good call. Yeah. We've still got one more chest in there, don't we? Laris Galiron. Thank you very much for your resub with Prime for 4 months. Dude, that means a lot. Thank you. I mean, we can take it, but we don't need it. Touching a book, though. It's fine. Oh, shoot. I still haven't been into Curse Room yet. Must be careful here. Especially this room. I'm just going to step on a spike for no real reason whatsoever. Okay. Cool. Check it out. Crap. That's not good, actually. I might not get to do it. See what the boss drops, I suppose. Any mark jocks? We'll double check. I'll do a backtrack. See. The soul heart in the shop's helpful. Yeah, so how it works, because we're messing around with donating health, right? You want to kind of donate red health because you can refill it. Blue hearts, once they're gone, you have to find a brand new blue heart somewhere if you're lucky. So yeah, no, you're right, but we want to save that till last so that our red hearts are protected when we enter the next floor. It's a speed up. Shot speed goes up too, which is kind of not great, but whatever, it's fine. We could gamble with pills. Could be a health down though. Could very easily be a health down. We got 3 bombs also. If we find some mushies, maybe we want to play them. But this one we can 33% chance for 1 random angel room item, 67% chance for 1 soul heart. It's worth a play. It's very much worth a play. That is 1/3 conjoined. If this particular orbital stops 10 tiers, if it blocks 10 tiers, we get... Is it a copy of itself or something like that? Okay, let's go real slow because I don't want to mess this up. Oh, there is one more thing we can do too. We need full health to do it. I'll show you. So we're going back to the store. Imagine if we had to restock right now, like seriously. So we have 2 hearts, right? Out of 2 hearts. So technically one of them is temporary, that's fine. It's still counted as full health. So we can go back down here. And I'm going to take half a heart of damage to open this. We do 3 waves. A 3-wave fight. Is it half a heart or a full heart? Crawl space. These are all excellent ideas. We just don't have the bombs to do it. At the very least, let me bomb a few skulls. Maybe we get lucky. Let me check the item room real quick. No. Half until womb. Yeah, but for example, if you stand on those, it's a full. I'm going to bomb this one. Bomb this one. Come on. No black heart. I'm nervous, I'll be honest. Is this even necessary? Could be cool shit in this chest. Bad trip won't be full health. Don't think... Oh, it gives us range. I don't think it makes homing stronger. It's an extra bomb. We probably save the bomb. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's go to the next floor. What was that you just said before? Pills. It can still be a health down, but it can't kill us. That's a fact. Do you know what? Let's think positive. I think they're all gonna be great pills. The best pills. Might as well get this one while we're at it. The nothing.
Balls of steel.
Okay.
Shot speed up.
That I'm not keen on.
Health.
There's the health down. Range up.
Up.
Okay, no problem. No problem, that's fine. But we still got some plays here. Hang on. Yellow was balls of steel. I never remember the colors, which I really should. Seven troll bombs. Summon Uriel. So that's 2.5. 1.5. And then the very last one. No. 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 Maybe if with my last bomb I get a black heart, but you know what? Let's not. Let's call it good right there. That would have put us at half a heart. And if it paid out with 30 cents, yes, we'd have money, but we'd be screwed on the next floor. Jesus. Now do you want to try? No. No, let's not. Yeah, no, that's throwing away a run if I fuck it up. What's that? Lemon mishap? Cool, we're skipping the item room. So this is a problem. Our shot speed is really high right now. So homing doesn't have the chance to turn in time. So if we can get brainworm, I'll happily swap out for brainworm. Oh, it's not a secret either. Shit. That's one bomb and 2 keys. Think about that. Hello, friend. Oh, great. Well, now I feel like I have to do this. One there. One there. See if we can get something to take advantage of our batteries here. We got 90 cents and nowhere to put it. XPeel, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Oh. Double drops. Nice, nice, nice. And here we are again. Eternal Heart. Don't let me forget that. That's not our secret room. I don't know if you saw, but one of the updates to poops and rocks, if they're destroyed, aka with sulfuric acid or similar, they still create bridges now. That's really cool. Nice change. I'll be back to that room as well. Hard hats block falling tears. Wait, what? You mean like host hat? Host hat blocks falling tears. So like in Downpour, those guys that spray shit everywhere, it fixes them. Ugh. I'm not going into the item room. I just hate that room. So that will give us 36% chance at a planetarium on the following floor. One bomb. Lots of mushies around. I know magic mushrooms in there somewhere. Please note we haven't taken any damage this floor so far, and we might have been able to pull off what I was suggesting earlier. It doesn't make it any more worth it though. That was very silly, very dangerous. Uh, 67%. We had another greed fight there, didn't we? Not much going on here. Gross. What's the item that gives you piercing tears? It's like the arrow. What is that? Bummer. Okay, so 100% next floor. Our second syringe. We got another speed up. That puts us max speed. More range, more tier height. That's fine. I want spun. I don't care. It's real fast, though. Why can't this be like in Risk of Rain? If you're going this fast, you hit a rock and you just jump over everything. We have one bomb. No way to regenerate health. Don't need that. Okay. This could be good. We got a vault. Longer status effects on enemies. Very, very good. Let's go curse room first. I'm sorry, excuse me. Here comes the Octopus Consortium. Sir Avium, hello. Thank you for the wonderful raid. Welcome, everybody. Boy, oh boy, have you picked the right channel to raid. I don't know why I said that. I'm just like everybody else on twitch.tv/McQueeb. My name is indeed McQueeb, the host of this here fine channel. Where you'll find such greats as, oh, let's complete Noita without taking damage. That sounds fun. Let's be really shit at Risk of Rain 2. That's my next venture. I'm already an expert at being shit. I stream most nights from about 6 p.m. PST. Today I started early, just to keep everyone on their toes. We met today. You were in the thing, the doodad. That's totally dope. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, and what, more importantly, what were you streaming? Yo, Bottle Toke with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, my friend. Yes, I am a snake dad. They're all asleep. Resident Evil 1 HD? Always spooky. Ah. I think I remember that conversation. Yeah, as soon as you say I play spooky games, my brain just goes... Let me see if I have any children awake. I would love to introduce you. That's Ripley. Ripley sleeps all day and night. Yeah. The game that you're looking at, by the way, it's called Binding of Isaac. It's an independent video game. It's about 10 years old. It's a sequel to a Flash version. This is the more up-to-date version, and it just got an update today on PC. About 6 months we've been waiting for an update. Content warning for anyone sensitive. Things like family abuse and narcissistic parenting, and it's lots of poop and lots of body horror and yeah, all kinds of shit. Give me 1 sec. Hang on. Let me see if I can introduce you to one of my snakes. All right, so my wife's actually gonna check to see if we have any awake, and she'll bring one in if we can say hello. So we're doing a little bit of science. I'm trying to do a win streak here. Number of successive wins in a row without dying. I'm up to 3. I was up to 7. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, we have 3 snakes. If you're interested, check the second link there. That's Ms. McQueeb, my wife's Instagram account. That's where you'll see most pictures of them. So that's a no. Okay, so Feora is grumpy. She doesn't want to come out. Oh, she's eaten. Massive meal.
She went from 50.
Wow. Feora had dinner tonight, big dinner, and Huxley's going into shed, and Ripley, she's asleep. So I cannot, unfortunately, introduce you. But yes, definitely check out Ms. Queeb's Instagram. That's where the action happens. All right. So what was I doing here? Now I have to figure it out. Yeah, she had an 82-gram meal tonight. That's the biggest she's ever had. And she's, I think, what did we say the other night? 600 grams or just under 550, something like that.
555. Normally, I feed body weight.
Right, so we jumped up from...
But normally,
Got it.
you know, trying to get on top.
Yeah.
And this one, 80.
Normally we feed her 10% of her body weight, but we jumped up to 15. But she's growing. Katie, you're not a fan of snakes? I guess not. And that's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to be not a fan. Just don't come in here and tell us that snakes are stupid. Because there have been bannings in the past. Yeah. No, don't ever apologize, please. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I thought the same thing before we got some, and now we have 3 with a 4th on the way. Right. So we're not going in the item room, but we are going... Sacrifice room, 1 blue heart. Yeah, that's a play. That's a play. We're trying again. And then if we get down to 1 heart, I will also check out the boss challenge room. Okay, so. Zoe's all excited. Zoe's my dog. She gets to go outside. Can check it with 1 IV bag use. No, Frostman, not anymore. They patched that. Repentance changed it. We're going to do this, though. We are definitely going to do this. Yeah, no, you need exactly 1 health now. You can't just have 1 red heart. You need 1 health total to get in here now. I'll get wrecked, you dickhead. So you were playing the Resident Evil HD remake, you said? Is what console is that on, or PC, I guess? Forgive my ignorance, I don't know much about it. I know that Resident Evil's really old though, like really old, right? One is the loneliest number that you ever... That's fact. Yep. What else can I tell you about us here? We are a very pro TikTok family. TikTok's actually helped me a lot emotionally, especially going through with like what happened with my job and shit. McQueeb as well, like getting a lot of support for ADHD and all this other shit. PC, GameCube, PS3, PS4. Okay, so it's on pretty much everything. I used to work for Eidos and Sega back in the day. I used to do QA when I was in Europe. And I was working there when Resident Evil 4 came out on GameCube. And everyone was... It was wild. I've never seen an entire team of people so excited about one game. It was amazing to see, actually. And, no, that's right. Some people even imported it from Japan. Freaking video games, man. I love them. Okay. This is good. Again, it's a shot speed up, which isn't great. I have to go really slow through this. One is The Loneliest Number is an amazing song. It's like really sad, but it's a banger too. It's really good. Off there, blue heart there. Knackers, dude. I didn't even realize you were still here, man. Thank you for sticking around. I fucking love you, man. Oh no, I have to go through that room. Speaking of TikTok, Knackers and I met on TikTok. It's not just an app for kids, I guess is my point. And definitely give it a shot if you're interested in content creation and having fun. We're going back, Zerandom. I'm not done. Not done by a long shot. No, that's not true. We're almost done. Was there anything else in here? Can't go back in there. The coin in there, big deal. We'll play this for an item. Yes. It's the same place that we were before. We get a soul heart this time. Troll heart? Troll bombs? Angel. Exact same place that we were before. Okay, so not worth. I think that's it. What does the internal heart do? So think of it like a heart container, a half a heart container, right? So you pick it up and it sits at the very end of your hearts, meaning the next hit that I take, it would destroy that, which is a bummer, because if you leave the floor with it, it grows into 2, or into a full heart container, and we'll have four red hearts on the next floor. But we're also going to have a buffer as well, and I think I left another bluey behind. Yep. We can probably get rid of this trinket, although we will have a shop on the next floor. Do you know what? No. I'm going to keep it. We can't hold 2, can we? No, still can't. That's it. That's it. We are officially done here. Seriously though? 4th floor? We are doing so well. I'm a little fast. Oh shoot. I could blow up some mushrooms. Two bombs in the secret room. We still need the super secret as well. Holy shit. Hold up. Hold up. Can't be there. Oh, man. Too many chances, but it's worth a shot. Bummer. I still wouldn't mind trying my luck. We'll get more bombs, yeah? Yeah, we'll get more bombs. Oh, unidentified pill. Crap. Crap.
Question marks?
That's fine. We're not negatively affected by that transaction. However, we now no longer have bombs. That's on me. That's on me. I'm a gambleaholic. What can I say? So check it out. So we have 3 heart containers. 2 of them are filled. An eternal heart and 2 blues. We go through this and then you'll see what happens on the other end. Item room is Spider Baby, I think. 4 heart containers, 3 of them filled. Avium. What should I call you, by the way, sir? Sir Avium? Whatever you prefer. Happy to say. But I had a really good time at that thing today. That was like freaking dope. I think it was Mulligan. Oh. Monster Manual can give you Twisted Pair now, by the way. Book of Belial, Book of Shadows. Seems like a good get, yeah. How to jump saves keys. Not really, because we've still got to leave with it. Telepathy's gone for sure. I don't think I'll activate this just in case we get an explosive dude. Don't need. Yeah, I say we get both of these. How to jump only... No, how to jump is a waste of a key. It gives us full book touches. I've already touched 2. The next one we pick up gives us complete. It's all good. It's only 2. Don't you sweat it. But can jump instead of using keys. No, that's my point. I wanted to pick up those 2 books, right? So we'd still need to grab them and get out again. Would have saved us. It wouldn't have saved us anything. And yeah, we already had 2 books. It's all good. I love my chat. They're so smart, and they think of things like that. That's the proper scientific method. Okay. What's this? This is not taking random pills, not the proper scientific method. Worked though. What color was that? Gray and white, I think.
Friends till the end.
Also good. You lost 10 pounds in the last month? That is unreal. Dude, congrats. That's amazing. Cheers to you. I'm cheersing with a very sugary drink, but I'll deal with those consequences. How did we get 4 bombs? That's what I'm curious about. I used to, I can't remember what my preferred drink of choice was back in the day, but I went from, it was probably Red Bull. Red Bull's kind of my ish, but I went from that to La Croix, and I did it long enough that I didn't hate it. So like it became habitual, and I guess that wiring in your brain changed. I don't know what sent me back. Let's go on. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I don't need to take 2 hits. Do we want the little worm? Could be good. Just range up and spectral, yeah? Tears up and spectral. With homing? Oh, range goes down. 4.17 tears. Do you know what? Let's try it. Used to hate diet soda and diet drinks. Now you can't taste the difference. See, that's awesome. And Ms. Queeb, my wife, did the same thing, and she got off sugar for a while. Yeah, I think you reprogram your brain. It's because sugar's such an addictive drug, right? Like it's that level of addiction. And you're doing fasting as well? You lost 60 pounds in 6 months by recording your weight in the morning and night and eating like a king for breakfast, a prince for lunch, and a pauper for dinner. Recommended by a triathlete. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not flying, am I? No, I'm not. Eating before bed is bad. So what? Let's say I stream for 14 hours, which that's a thing that can happen every once in a while. And I immediately have a giant bowl of cereal. And then go straight to bed. You're saying that's not a good thing? Damn it. Diagonal shots. Come on. Really, bro? Stop eating 5 hours before sleep. Jameis, you rarely eat dinner? Bomoko is a type 1 diabetic. Play it? Let's leave it until the end. So the thing with the slot machines, they usually only give consumables. Like it's rarely worth doing unless you're kind of desperate for, you know, the bare necessities. We're not in that position right now. We're doing great, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Unless we start running out of bombs, which could definitely happen. Alright, the corner one I haven't done yet. Full keto. Lost 100 pounds in 7 months. What's keto? I've heard it being mentioned before. I'm not exactly familiar with the science behind it. Is that like only meat? And like heavy fat foods? Here's Spider Baby, yeah. It's fine, it's not horrible. In your late 20s, you're almost 500 pounds. Dude, that's like, I'm blown away by how much you've accomplished, so that's massive. Well, might as well get this fight out of the way. And literally nothing. Damn. Give me flight. I would like flight. Lucky penny. Very low carbs, medium protein, high fat. So carbs is like, well, that's sugars, right? Or is food carbohydrates different than sugar? Tainted Laz is way easier now. Thanks, pass. Too late. Curse of the Maze. Alright, no big. It's fine. Got plenty of red health, though. Maybe if we get an actual donor machine this time, we could do something with it. 3 bombs. Ketoacidosis for diabetics is horrible, but the diet wants you in it to burn fat. Oh, it's a state of being. Metabolism is slow for the whole day. Okay. I don't quite follow, but I think I kind of get it. That's it. That's the floor. Shit. Go play the other machine. Use the hearts to refill. We've still got the... Okay, hang on. Hang on, we're not done. Give me that. We'll come back for the little snake guy, because that's cool. And far too many options for the super secret. I'm gonna keep working backwards though. Has to be. Well, never say never, I suppose. Didn't mean to do that. Extra bomb. We're at 100%. We're guaranteed angel room. Here? No? Here? Oh, come on. I mean, I could overcharge my Book of Belial. Let's try to get a battery item, I guess. Yeah, okay. Actually, one sec. There more? Oh, those we can't get. Not using a bomb on that. Pretty bad layout. We might do though. What you got, Zoe? What you eating? Mama give you some food? Okay, we'll take that. You're not gonna be whining though. No, ma'am. Okay, spawns a beggar. Nice. Come on. Thanks. That's awesome. All right. We're done with that. We'll take the Fool. We'll take Book of Shadows. Elad, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yep. This run's going very well. I've been taking it nice and slow and actually thinking about the consequences of my action. Wild, right? I do wish I could fly though. Let's double check back here. Did you just see the POG mod? If they saw an item, yeah, you probably did. Here's the list of the mods that I'm using. And it's called literally that, POG mod. Okay, let's go. Okay, just drop a battery item for me now, please. Any minute now. It is, right? Massive update. Mostly great changes, actually. There's a few questionable ones. For example, if you use a bomb on your donation machine, you can use it. You can bomb it once for the entire run, and it's gone after that. Dude, come on. D-cell 9 volt. Car battery. Any of the above. Hey Alex, how you doing? And if you bomb it, it drops this guy's a jerk. You know what? Forget you. I don't need it. It drops 10 coins. Just 10. So it kind of there's no point. It's deposit only, no withdrawal. And if you lock the machine out, then what? It's just weird. Mm-hmm. No, not much I can do. Oh, what's that? Another unidentified pill?
Verp.
Alright, we've now identified a verp pill. That's cool. Next. Oh my god. So a little bit disappointed with the outcome of that floor. It could have been so much more. All right, Cricket's head is in the item room. Just a small item, you might have heard of it. Pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Now all I have to do is find out where the store is. Woo. That is not the way. Alright, have it your way, that's fine. Have I seen any of the new items? Yes, we've unlocked one already. It's called, what was it, Mother's Ring or something? It was a damage up. And not a very big one either. And the item description mod had an error because obviously it's not coded into that yet. Yeah, I might donate if we can get more cash. Hey, yes, yet another damage up. It's good. It's very good. So it might also be a mom item, given its name. I would assume it is. So maybe that had, maybe that had something to do with it. Isaac, I'm gonna need you to stop taking damage, please. Is that okay? Did I bomb here or did I bomb? No, it can't be there. I think I bombed here. Did we ever see an I can see forever pill? Maybe that wasn't in this batch. Okay, this is good. Very good. Knew that was there. We definitely want this item. 100%. Oh, yes. And that's it. I ain't looking for the super secret. Too many. Blood donation machine. We have... Nope. Nope, this is going to be the last store. Perfect timing as always. Let's donate then. %32 chance. Yeah, that's all right. but we didn't get it. Next floor, maybe. Bottle toke. Sorry, I just saw your message. Don't even worry about it. No, that's something worth celebrating. So I'm happy for you to share. Oh, we got a little bud. Oh, that's the buddy in a box, right? The next cell, that it is. That's okay. That's okay. We don't really lose anything by it being an XL floor. Oh right, last steal chance. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Luck up. 5 natural luck is very nice. That should give us, hopefully, decent chests on the last floor. Oh, Elad, if you use a tool to destroy a rock, like sulfuric acid or Minecraft or anything like that, it now creates a bridge. That's one other thing that they fixed. Two floors with 2 deals. Right. No. I completely get it. And if we get it, we get it. If not, it's not going to matter. It's almost worth it just so we don't have to do a horrible floor twice. I'd kill for the mine, though. I do love that. Full mapping is so good. Maybe we find a beggar. We just get stronger the more stuff we kill. Pretty great. Another luck up. Unidentified pill. Yeah, speed up. Let's try here. Maybe. Nope. I do love Book of Shadows, so good. Wow. That one hurt. Shoot.
The fool.
Do I want to go back in there and play him again? That gambler's fallacy one more time. It's completely unnecessary. Think. Here we go. What's the best that item could be? Dice shard? That's actually pretty good. That is also pretty good. Alright, you win. And spun on top of that? Oh boy. And balls of steel. Okay. And the moon. Except I want dice shard. So many spider friends. Yeah, not a bad little crew we got going on. Alright, we have more than enough. I'm going to keep dice shard for... this is XL. Yeah, keep dice shard for... chest. Have I ever played Nova Drift? Yeah, love Nova Drift. Just waiting on that update. Do I take flight? Ditch Book of Belial. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't need the damage up. And after all that, we get a devil deal. All right. No. No, I don't think I will. Thank you very much. Zoop. Flash Bee Panther and Primer Dimer? What's that? See if we get lucky with a teleport, maybe. It's like the only way. Oh, Nova Drift players. Okay. Got it. Wait, isn't gray and white? Isn't that the one that we...
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, Nova Drift's one of those games, and I sort of spoke about this very briefly yesterday when we were playing Risk of Rain. It's a very intense game, but at the same time you can relax to it. I don't know how that works. I don't know the science behind it. I just know that I feel very at ease when I play that game. Where'd you jump me to? Okay. Just drive into the middle of it like that. It's a bit silly. Shot speed up, we can pass on. The tower, 6 clusters of random rocks. Yeah, that one we'll use. This'll do. Rock bottom, Eden's blessing, and Satanic Bible. Well, good luck, Pass. I hope you win. I dare say that one's in the bag. What would be the ideal trinket? Oh, maybe a Yera? Not that one. Plus, we don't want to accidentally pick up Mother's Kiss because you lose a soul heart when that happens. Oops, nearly did exactly that. Yeah, not great. Here we go. Ready? Cool. To the chest. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Ditch flying, I guess. No, I want to keep flying. Full clear? What's our luck? 6. Yeah, okay. Full clear. Oh, look out. It's monster number the worst. That's what we wanted. Ah, shit. It's not what we wanted at all. Why did that heart have to be there? How do I get rid of a heart? Single one. I can't. What role does luck play? So on this floor, luck kind of dictates how many chests will drop. I need no hearts to drop. There we go. best way to fill up these. I don't have any habit. I don't have any battery items. So unbelievably strong. It's awesome. I just like the guy this guy makes. The guy, I like the noise this guy makes. This seems to be a staple on this floor, these guys. Huge paint. Okay. I might go to a different room actually. This one's just a pain. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Hell yes. Conjoined. Trade out flight for what? Oh, we don't need Book of Shadows. I mean, I'd rather still fly. It's fine.
Dice
Yes, slightly overpowered. Zoom, put it up. 4 wins, going on to number 5. Oh, we got Beelzebub. Okay. Didn't even realize. 64 tokens. So they fixed that. You now maintain a constant number with wins. It's good. Highest number, 7. Oh. .4 damage. Tier 8 sucks. Speed sucks. This is gonna help, though. We need a bomb in there. Oh! It's Spider Daddy, too? Yeah, we had 7, and then what did we start with? It was dumb run. What did we start with? The stats were average, but there was one item we had. I think health was really low. Can't remember. Ah, okay. Lusty blood on the one we lost? Doubt it. I mean, maybe. Strength is really good. Super strong. Say strength, I mean damage. You know what I mean. This isn't Dark Souls, Queeb. It's the Dark Souls of Zelda-inspired top-down roguelike games. There. That it is. Oh boy. Like that too. This is a large floor for the first floor. That'll help. Son of a... I gotta go curse room. I gotta go curse room. Let's do that first. Birthright plus blue hourglass is epic. Check what item spawns. Buy the other item if they suck. Well, the other item is Steam sale, so I think I'll buy that anyway. Okay. Were there any fires in here? No, but there was that. Worth it. Ah, 0.87. That's what sucks. My speed. Likes the idea of a 5 streak. That was skillful play right there. I don't know if you saw, but no, that was definitely me. Yeah, we may not even get 15 cents, but that would be pretty sick. We could bomb the donation machine. Shit, do it once and set ourselves up for the rest of the run. Need another bomb though. I'll bomb it. I don't care. No point in keeping it alive. You don't get anything for it. Well, I guess you lose the opportunity to donate to sway your deal. That's about it, though. That's it, huh?
Pretty fly.
What does 3 hits get me on the sack room? Next to nothing. Maybe a couple of coins in a chest, if I'm lucky. Oh, good one. Three hits exactly. This spawns 1 random heart. What you got? Sorry, what are these coins here? What is that? Some kind of overlay? Your eye. Right, what's it looking at? In the room next door? $0.06, that's 8 cents. We get 3 hits. Bomb there? It's a waste of a bomb. Plus I don't have one. Like there's literally nothing there. Let me leave and come back. I wonder if it was showing me what's in the next room. That would be very strange if it did. Little risky here. You know me. Not worth. Not worth at all. Heart in the fire? Another heart there. Alright. Clearly we don't have enough resources, which is fine. The items that we got are pretty damn good. I say we roll out. Yeah, it's usually the first couple of floors that are the most scary with these runs. I'm still taking far too many risks, though. I recognize it. There it is again, look at that. Yeah, that's some kind of weird bug. Lovely. Adore it. I'm gonna have to turn off my lucky penny mod, I think. Something's causing it to trip out. Or I just put up with it for a little while. That's a possibility too. Yeah, it's Guppy's eye. It's having some weird interaction. $0.06. 1 bomb. Let's try for secret room. That's actually better. Very good. Look at that, it even shows you what the little guy contains as well. He's got spiders in him. Maybe they changed the way that works. I don't know. 15 cents for school bag, which I think would be really good purchase. Yes? Good with that. They did? Oh, what's Ox stops here? What's the wording on that one? Could be anywhere. Not gonna risk it. Really? You took out the 2 harmless fly. Okay. Good job, Daddy Longlegs. Good job. That's it, you got it. It's so satisfying when a big clump of enemies just gets squished. I dig it. That was really close. Only if we've got a ton of health will I do that. That's one of the risks that I have to stop taking. Like, yes, it's fun, and it's really nice to feel like you're cheating the system. But what are you cheating, really? You're cheating yourself out of a win. Oh, Guppy's Eye now displays the content of shopkeepers. It was already a great item. Like, it's super powerful. Now it's kind of like... That's wild. Please move slower. Lovely. How did I get a full charge there? School bag do that? Oh, that's a funny item. Good. Uh-oh. Shot speed is too slow. It's 2 item rooms we've skipped now. He's so strong. I know he doesn't scale for the remainder of the game, but early it's just devastating. Crushes everything. Whoop. How? I'll take it. Shop with 5 cents. Let's... No, I still want to blow up the shopkeep. I will take damage just for that. Only a small increase. In addition to an item room. Yep, they do. Yep. The one where it doesn't take damage after standing still for a second. Nordleaf. Gnawed. That's really nice. That's good. Worth the damage. That's also really nice. Excellent trinket, actually. One bomb. Shame. Yep, so next floor we will have a 41% chance. Well, I mean, that's speed. Yes. All right. Yeah, let's go. Slowing down a little bit now. The curve is catching up to us. What is... I should have to use it. Huge growth, which crushes rocks. Temperance, blood donation machine. Let's try. I can always undo. Does huge growth heal you or give you extra health? That didn't work. Size up, range up, damage up. Doesn't say anything about health at all. Nada. Nothing. Okay. But this right here, though, this could definitely be magic mush. Could have been. Jill Mara, how are you? Hope your day was amazing. Uber hungry? Well, make yourself a pizza. Right on. That sounds freaking amazing. If I can get more red health, I'll maybe run back in and get the temperance card. Maybe not. Huge growth I'm not really interested in. Send a pic in the food channel, please. Yeah, we love that shit. Ah. Trinket smelter. I am very interested in, and I can carry both. And we have a battery. We'll come back. We'll come back. The keeper in the secret room had a nickel. Really? Only got one bomb left. Shit, it does too. Can I blow up this and this, or is it too far apart? It might be too far apart. Oh, we got it. Cool. Well spotted, thank you. And that's worth a purchase as well. Eat it. Come. It's fine. Hey, Lissa, how are you? Long time. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, please. Yep. Love it. Let's find the item room. Yeah, let's find the item room. You're screaming mommy? Oh, is that lady, what do you call it? The Gigantus. Yep, her. I heard she doesn't play a very big role in the game. Is that true? Literally the first boss. Why is my head so damn itchy? She's a big role. Okay, good. This is very good. Are there any more trinkets here? No, but we haven't been into the curse room. What was in there? Blood donation machine. Right. Oh, that was close. Okay. Hump. Why? I really don't want to take any damage here. Didn't have money equals power, I wouldn't be doing this. Okay. Should we try that again? Yep. try it one more time. I wonder if it's going to go to the same location. Ooh, curious. Can't tell me the Capcom didn't know what they were doing when they made her and shouldn't have given her a bigger role. I mean, that's... Why do you think all of the marketing was almost exclusively about the tall lady? They 100% knew what they were doing. If you'd waited to get the 2 other coins, that would have been 2 less spots for the coin to fit in terms of behind spikes. Facts. I have 2 very good trinkets though. Very happy with those. We ain't getting in there. At least not at the moment. More bombs, good. We gotta go back to that other room, I think. Has to be off here. Oh, I don't really want to use 3 bombs though. Worst case, I guess. I've been really good, Lissa. Yeah, really good. Been in a much better mood lately. With all that shit that went down in my personal life. How come this one doesn't show? Well, I guess he doesn't have anything in there then. And then the blue key, which opens the door to Hush if we want it. I think that's the one. I think. Entering a room that requires a key brings you in a room resembling the Hush stage. Room acts as an in-between of the 2 rooms. Oh, right. Well, we can try it temporarily, see what happens. It's an extra combat room, which means an extra item charge. But more importantly, that also means possibly more red room generation. However, in-between rooms will probably be in the middle of nowhere and won't make any sense at all map-wise, so... I don't know. Alright, do we still have the long corridor? It's this one here. Yeah. Magic Mush is in one of these 4. Could have sworn. Seeing me play Dr. Fetus convinced you that it's a good item, unlike you'd previously believed, and you just needed to play with it. Do you mean Epic Fetus? That happened recently, unless you're talking about a run that happened like way earlier, because you know, I don't remember. Hello, teamies. What's up, dude? Okay. The one where you get bombs instead of tears. No, I know that. But was it bombs that were sliding across the ground or rocket propelled, like bombs falling from the sky kind of deal? Shit. I got one. Bomb sliding. Yeah, I haven't had a run like that in a long time, I don't think. We got our angle room. Priority of spawned pickups depends on what the player is missing most of. Oh, yeah. Sangria, I got it. Still want to see what a key does. I've only got one left. Damn. Leave me alone. Good shot. Twice in a row, huh? Oh, okay. Got it. Let's go. Second boss in RE8 is a giant distorted baby. And you were disturbed. Mildly terrifying. Just mildly. Could be good for cash. It will be good for cash. That's 10 cents right there. But also health. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not coming back. Battery charge. Safety scissors. Let's find safety scissors. Be good. Jermaze, what does the time command do in others' chats? Like local time? Hey, Twilight Man. Let me just print screen your request of that command. I can set stuff like that up. Yeah, I can fix that. Do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I have one bomb. I would never have found that secret room. Is that even possible? What do we got? 1, 2, 3 from the edge. Yeah, okay. Yep. So maybe there. Is it just past 11? 11:30, yep. An identical room. Setting up a new watch to display my local time. Oh, it's 11:32. We are, I assume, -9 GMT. I think. I mean, who even knows now with darkness o'clock happening right now. Another 4 cents and a fight. Do we want to swallow this little blue freaking key? I don't know if we want it. Let me find something with a keyhole so I can determine whether or not I want this. You prefer darkness o'clock? Oh, you're one of those. No, not for me. Says the guy that never leaves the house. Okay, yeah. That's literally an identical room. Alright, there's our item room. So we'll find out what this blue room is like. I haven't had any procs of the crystal key yet, which is a damn shame. There it is, blue room. Who knows where it is? I don't even know if these can spawn red rooms, but would be kind of cool. It's an extra charge. I mean, it's very easy too. Easy fight. Chemical peel would take. Absolutely. You just beat the beast with the keeper? Congrats. That is a great fight. Alright, so I'm going to eat this trinket. Hopefully I don't regret that. But we're going to be seeing a lot of those blue rooms. I just realized I'm an idiot. I don't need to bomb those fires. I don't know what I was thinking. I can shoot them. We get this shit for free. Book of Virtues, wooden nickel. Amazing combo, yep. Okay. Okay, yep. That's good. So let's start this over. Let's try that again. It's a little bit better. Oh, and a chance to drop more items. Yo. Yes, please. Shops had restock boxes. That's since the new patch. And if you bomb your donation machine, It is gone for the rest of the run. A bomb for a key and a coin. Let's see. What's the damage? Tears down. Speed, range, health down. Speed, range, luck, and shot speed up. Health down. Okay. That's right, we have money equals power too. Okay. Red chest in the challenge room. Nice. Oh yeah. All right, we do have the sack room. I don't know. I'm sorry, is that another deal with the devil you just opened? And 9 lives. Second guppy piece. We didn't get an angel this floor, did we? But I can look, though. I can look. We take Gimpy, we take a Thame, we take the cat. That still gives me 9. We don't lose any blue hearts, right? Is that correct? Am I right in saying that? Or do I need to have one before we take the cap? Oh no, the cat costs 1 heart already, right? No, it's free. It's a free pickup. Are there drawbacks? Potentially. So if you touch it with a character that cannot have red health, you lose all except for 1 heart of your black or blue hearts. And your run is essentially over at that point, depending on how far you are through the game. I'm gonna look it up. I have to. First things first. 9... Dead cat. Fix dead cat, always setting the player's max HP to 1 even after being dropped and picked back up. This is mainly for Tainted Eden, Tainted Isaac. It's fine. Okay, so no other changes there. Dead cat, Isaac. Oh, it's literally... I thought it was called 9 lives. Oh, it is. Okay, it's both. It gives you the flavor text, 9 lives. Sets Isaac's red heart containers to 1. Does not remove soul hearts or black hearts unless picked up as Blue Baby, the Soul, Dark Judas, Tainted Blue Baby, Tainted Forgotten, Tainted Bethany. Does not remove bone hearts unless picked up as the Forgotten. Perfect. Okay. This is the best use of this, I think. We'll take one of them. And one of them. One of him. Thank God for that. Okay, that worked. Also our second guppy piece. I can't really play this now. Unless we have unless we get really lucky on the drops to get the blue hearts, but... The likelihood? 50-50. I don't like it. That placement of the secret room, by the way, weird. So it makes more sense now, but still weird. Alright, that's good. No, let's not tempt fate here. Oh, delicious. Jermaine, do you remember... Well, this is for any Australian in the room, I guess. Do you remember the commercial? And this is going back to the early 90s, I think. But it was for a... sort of like a dessert cookie. It's called a wagon wheel. So essentially it was like 2 slabs of cookie base. But in between that was, I want to say... maybe like a jam or a jelly. And then there was chocolate on the outside. Maybe there was marshmallow in there as well. It's freaking amazing. They were great. But the ad had this little snail. And he was hiccuping. And he'd be like, eat the wagon wheel. Eat the wagon wheel. It's good times. Alright, so no more angel rooms, but that's fine by me. I swear Brimstone is going to be ours one day. freaking experimental treatment. That sucked. Oh, that was my first syringe as well. Shame. Cunning linguistics. 25 months in the bank. Dude, I started streaming in July of 2019. So what's that now? August, September, October. Two years and 2 years and 4-ish months. Very low chance for spacebar items in treasure rooms. Dope. I like it. Let's eat it. Hump. Thank you for your ongoing support, my dude. I appreciate it more than you know. Damn it, but I want that. I hate this room. Pretty sure you caught me after, really early after Noita release. Possibly. Yeah, so I started streaming with Minecraft, and that lasted a couple of months. And I made affiliate during that time. Then I switched over because I was getting burnt out with it. Switched over to Dicey Dungeons. Picking up red hearts can convert them into blue spiders. Works even while at full health. No, we do not want that. Dicey Dungeons is a, I don't know if you're aware, it's a strategy roguelike. Damn it. What happens if we activate this? That's right. Send me right back there. I get another chance. Like a strategy roguelike puzzle game. It's cool. Good soundtrack too. Soundtrack was done by a woman from Northern Ireland. Her name is Chipsel. She did the Super Hexagon soundtrack. Picking up a blue... spawns a blue fly when picking up a coin. Yep, take that too. You just picked it up? Picked it up? That's dope. Max sub age is 28 months. Oh, okay. All right, so we're not far off. It's inclusive, right? It goes from the date. It's not like you're a year old. It's like you're a year and a month old because the first month is included. I don't know. Look, it makes sense in my brain, okay? Yeah, okay. You just started Hollow Knight for the first time? I'm actually very jealous of you right now because that game is an experience all by itself. Wait. Did we get in here for one key? That was a double key door, yes? Now that's fascinating. Wider tiers? Love it. We'll just take all the trinkets. This is dope. Except 404. That... no. That is a double key door, and I think we got in there for one. Maybe we've just unlocked the secret of the universe. We're at 41% chance at a planetarium. This is our last floor for a planetarium. Oh, bummer. So if we don't get it, we don't get it. Too bad, so sad. Deep pockets, eh? We do have money equals power. I don't know if I can ball out of control, but... New hush room? It's because of a trinket we're holding. Ace of diamonds, okay. I still need flight once we get back over there for extra health, although I think we're good. Ace of diamonds is nice. Not in this room though. What do we reckon here? Yay? Nay. What are the little coins? It's a bug. So I have a mod that puts a green ring around all of the lucky pennies. And I think it's interfering with the update that happened today. The game update. Please. Wrong side. So he's got the butt penny, which I definitely don't want. Swallow that though. Never lucky. I can never get in here. I'm trying to farm as many things on screen at once. But he's not letting it happen. Still need our item room. And maybe, if we're lucky, a planetarium. Yeah, I'll take umbilical cord. There is no way I can get more planetariums. Like, this is the last floor it can happen on, or can it happen in the womb? Let's go back. Only with a trinket? Shit. Well, it didn't happen. Damn. Deal with the devil is our last hope. And now you give me a golden bomb. This game. Oh, they can make a bridge too? Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Another ace of hearts. It's kind of good too. There you go. What's that? Trapdoor to a crawl space. Okay. Let's do it. Lost soul. Can't get that. I don't think. Nothing going on in there. You get blowed up. Fart when picking up coins. No, that's crappy. Oh, that was good. Super secret. Back over there. We don't have flight. I don't think we can get flight. There's really, and I mean, this is kind of good for the entertainment factor, I guess. This is a fun run. And I do really like squeezing as much as possible, like as I can out of the runs. But we don't need to go this far. Nope. Share the buffet before pizza? Post. That's what the channel's for. Post whatever you want in there. Ace of Hearts might play on the next floor, but even then, it's not stupid valuable. What do we got? Nothing. Last room. We can't have another crawl space, I think, because we summoned one. Even if you were to find one, I think you get the same result. I'm pretty sure. That's it.
Isaac.
Mumsy. What is up?
Isaac.
Oops. I do like a theme. Very good item. What's the one that activates when you want it to, not when you take damage? But essentially the same thing otherwise. Alright, we get our devil deal. Take that. The more. Yep, that's it. Yep, gonna take that too. Okay. Twisted Pear apparently works with... Oh god, what was the name of the item? Not the Child's Leash, the one that makes them orbit around you. Yeah, it works with that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess I'll take that. It's an okay item. Eye of Belial, you kidding me? Swallow that. I might actually play this. They fixed the color in here too, which I'm not seeing. Maybe it's darker, but it still looks it's very different. It's very intense. Take one of those. And I actually think I'm going to play that donation app, the machine as well. Cancer Trinket is good. It doesn't actually give us that much of an advantage. My word. Another red door open. Nice. Eat the Cancer Trinket. We're definitely getting our money's worth out of our trinkets this time. Respawn is the last one sacrificing, blah blah blah. If he's unrocked, you revives him outside of I mean, it's an extra life, I suppose. If we go through 9 of them, there's something horribly wrong. Kill. What was in the ultra secret room? Eye of Belial. Alright, let's try again. Dollar me. Why are there some invisible coins on the ground? The tiny ones? That's a bug. That's, yeah, something's going on. I have a mod that puts a green ring around lucky pennies. It's actually listed on that spreadsheet if you want to take a look. And I think it's not liking the new update. But 2 of these. Power pill just doesn't last long enough to be effective for donation, really. Oh, a little bony. Okay, nice. And we're out of money. Hold up, though. I gotta pay attention when Polaroid pays out. You have to reset that every room. Get like 3-4 plays. Oops. Rip Boneheart. Yeah, this is a glitch, some kind of bug to do with that, I'm sure. Pretty sure it's the mod. Collecting every single Pokemon form? What does that mean? What is a Pokemon form? I'm not going to get that. Damn it. Regional gender. Oh my god, for every species? That's wild. I don't think I've gotten the poop trinket yet. Oh, gross. And they shoot in quads, of course they do. Damn. having a bit of a hard time here. Shit. Oh, we found another secret, I think. Yep, that doesn't help me. And I can't get into the curse room from any angle, from any direction without taking damage. The only problem is it could actually be worth it. What's opening the red rooms? Crystal key. It's a trinket. That was not worth it. Alright, let's just fight. Hey, I got 9 lives, right? 10. Ooh. I mean, this guy's gonna have a ton of health. He should be dropping a ton of health. For some reason he didn't. Okay, fine. Mom transformation. Pretty fly. Oh my god, it's not good. Crampo. Lump of coal. Triggers a separate random active item when using an active item. Probably bad.
Shot speed down. 1 makes you larger.
Next. Shit, that wasn't a good floor. I don't actually want that trinket. It is not as good as they advertise. That one I want. Another power pill, nice. Another trinket, which we'll come back and get in a sec. Unless you want to charge, would be nice. You did not. Okay, good. Eat that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna play. Slow and steady. Love it. Wow, really close to the exit. We're gonna play this too. This should actually drop. Tons of trinkets. Is this the war? Hold up. Yeah, no, we don't want that. What about this? Sure. You are playing it wrong. Give me the controller. 40%. Deal with the devil. That's a red door right there. Doubles all blue fly and spider spawns. So we could go ham on this. We absolutely could. We could go the whole way. Problem, if it pays out with coins, it's bad. It's very, very bad. So again, I can't justify it. I'd like to jump in there. Well, I got the power pill. Waste of time. That's fucking evil. Okay, I gotta pay a bit more attention here. Oh, I can't get over that. It was a ghosty. Shit. Straight up, that's just really mean. Hello, Winter. How you doing? Great to see you. You did a one-chip challenge? What's a one-chip challenge? One makes you larger. We go for an extra life. I think we get adult if we get 3 of those.
One makes you larger.
Though we do be very chunky. I'm not gonna re-roll the builds. The Packy one chip challenge. It's the hottest tortilla chip. Oh, right. I've seen it. I've seen other streamers. Yeah. I've seen it. What's the verdict? You feel alive? Spicy AF. Got another 18 cents. You were born wrong. I can't do spicy stuff. Like, I like jalapenos on sandwiches and stuff, but never. No, nothing like that. I can't do it. Can someone enjoy that? Some people do. There's this dude on TikTok. All he does is he has like actual chilies. So he's like got habaneros and ghost peppers and like all this weird stuff that you don't normally see. And then he pours hot sauce on them and then he eats it. And then he makes this horrible noise. It was overwhelming for about 15 minutes. Less about flavor, more about pain. So, well, that's the thing, right? Like, how much of it is, and I'm not saying this about you, Winter, but how much of it is the need to prove something versus, hey, this actually tastes good and I'm enjoying myself right now. Oh, another red door open. Only got 7 bombs, bruh. Eat the bouncing ball. Can't you just give me safety? This is the other machine blew up, right? Alright, so we're going in here. You wouldn't have done it if a buddy of yours didn't? Tasted awful and was a terrible experience. You'd probably do it again next year. I mean, it's cool for like, you know, like fundraising streams or subathons, stuff like that. Gives gives chat a chance to put their streamer through something horrible. When you eat enough hot pepper, you start losing the feeling of hot, so then you go higher. Ah. Take the double fly trinket? What double fly trinket? Oh yes, this one. Thank you. Completely forgot about it. Alright, so how many red hearts do we have? 2? And there's like 1 over here, I think. 1 or 2 over here. Oh shit, not this room again. 1 over here. An endorphin rush? Oh, no. Like, physiologically, I think I understand, but it still can't be enjoyable. I'm projecting. That's for me. But as they say, you do you. Hoodie's the top notch. Oh, thank you, dude. It's about. Shit, I don't even know if I have one. No, I haven't. I never ordered one because it was like middle of summer when I first released them. I might have to do that. Shared pizza done? You put the pictures up? Ooh, okay. Homemade? Yeah, that looks good. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I'll play it. I'll keep playing it. Oh, I wish I could fly. Once again, flight proving to be by far and away the absolute best thing there is in the game. Power pill. Power pill I can't play here, but power pill I can play on the blood donor machine. Yes. That happened a lot faster than I was expecting. God damn it. Prevents low quality items from spawning. Alright, we'll take it. It's not Seraphim though, is it? And if we wanted to, we still need to do 3 more for either 30 cents or half a dozen solis. Does adding a mod block achievements? No, it does not. Elemental, dude. 10 gifted. Thank you, man. And you wanna gift another one using your channel points? All right, folks. Well, you heard the man. Give me one sec. If you would like to get gifted a sub, type something in chat. If you're already a sub, don't bother. It's fine. Jesus, you're immediately doing the wrong thing. Watch this. Jesus' name will come up now. Still thinking here. I got 3 cents. All of my machines are broken. Play this. We got what? Troll bombs, angel, and then the final. It's worth it. It's worth a shot. We got 9 lives. Worst case, I blew hourglass straight back out. What's the spin? And everyone who's a sub, stop typing. Just pretend like I'm not here for a couple of minutes. It's worth it. It's worth it. We blew Hourglass out otherwise. Although I just got this item. I leave and then come back maybe. I'll figure it out. Elemental Silver, thank you so much for gifting 10. That's very kind. And for using your channel points. Alright, we're going to give it a spin before Jesus Almighty fucks everything up. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Except Jesus Almighty. No. Barker. Congratulations. You're gifted 1 sub, my friend. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna spin again. Good. I need a better way to do this. I gotta hit up Cobalt and find out what wheel he's using. Slightly different than mine. He's got the ability to ignore subs. I can't do that. And the ox stops here. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Jesus Almighty, for using your channel points. Cool, cool. Okay, now we get back to it. I'm gonna leave here. Two bombs left, huh? Troll bombs. Yo, Spectator with another 5. Holy shit, man. Thank you. That is spectacular. Summon this bad boy. And then here we go. Yes! Alright, we're done here. We got the fly trinket. It's good. Everything's good. I can't really dodge much here. Uh-oh. Who did it? And with another 600 bits. Thank you, Silver. The support. Thank you.
The moon.
Does it just take the bone heart or also half a heart? No, the bone heart, I think, is considered its own... Like, the container is its own thing. I'm not sure there's like a health limit applied. Like, it's not worth 1 heart or 2 hearts. It's worth 1 hit. But you can use it to sacrifice, I think. I wasn't watching. Alright. We found the ultra secret. Just like that. Easy. Vasculitis. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Bello 4KA. And now why am I do this with another 5 gifted monkey lawn gnome with 200 bits? Oh, Jesus. Thank you, folks. Yeah, there's brand new emotes now with the hype trains, huh? They got rid of the animals finally. Totally knew that was there. Absolutely. Perfect. Thank you guys. I don't know if I've said this, but since being laid off, my income on Twitch is such that unemployment isn't. I don't exactly know why, but it's like I earn too much from Twitch at the same time as not being able to fully pay my rent. So trust me, like I said before, this helps more than you will ever know. Spectator again with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Do we clear this floor? There's no real need. It's probably just a bigger risk here. I think Gimpy just saved me several times. Either that or not Halo flies. Pretty fly. Shielded tears? That would be really good right now, yeah. Not too difficult. We fine. What's my luck stat? 1.8. Perfect. Thanks, dude. Uh-oh. We have look, listen. But we've also got the miner's helmet, so that doesn't really make a difference, does it? Except if we find a crawl space, which I... Yo! Yes, I guess we'll take that. I appreciate it. Like I've said this a million times, I get as much out of this as you guys do, and I just like having people to talk to. It means the world. Pencil? Contagion? The helmet is buffed and shows more rooms. Oh, really? So every once in a while, yep. And we're shredding. Unlocks the passageway to the Hush fight, regardless of the run duration. Using Pandora's box, spawned 6 items from random pools. Let's hang on to that in case we get Pandora's box. And no spikes, although again this floor doesn't have a lot of spikes, I don't think. Fire mine, perfect. best item in the game. Freezer baby. Are we conjoined yet? No, we're not. Nice, I got one of the new ones. What is it? What? Oh, it's an owl? Alright. It's close to an owl. House locked during pandemic. Well, that really makes me feel kind of fucking amazing too. The fact that I can help people. Like I really miss having a job. I loved my job, my last job, and it was a big fucking emotional blow when I got let go. So I'm really excited to hopefully get another one real soon. It'd be nice to keep Ms. McQueeb in the lifestyle she's become accustomed. Forgotten Lullaby increases fire rate of familiars. Okay, eat it. We're not gonna do that. Unless Fire Mine ends up being real bad. Money equals power. Good. That's a weird floor to have here. Although they said they introduced 200 new floor designs, right? Higher chance to reveal crawl spaces when breaking rocks. Love it. Eat it. At the beginning of each floor spawns 4 Book of Virtues wisps. Where are the flies from? Oh shit, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, that's very fun. Parasitoid. Rotten coin. There you go. Trinket Smelter is so freaking powerful. It's great. I love it. Another ultra secret? Another ultra secret. With bloody lust in it. Poop trinket. Yes. Oh wait, let's eat this one first. Tear rate up. Pill. Oh, we lost some range. It's a shame. Another one? I love these red rooms, man. It's just fun to have extra stuff to fight in. If you can handle it. If you're underperforming, then maybe not.
Shot speed up.
Oh, what have we got? Ace of clubs. Spawns a restock machine. Not a moment too soon. Cartridge. Chance for Game Kid effect on hit. Damn, we're almost there. Sun card. Okay. And we did not get a final item. Emperor. Or Judgy. Shot speed down. Where's Judgy? This one? Oh no, it's this one. Bummer. We have no items left. That's it. That's the entire floor. What are they from? You talking about the red rooms?
Infested.
It's a blue key. Sorry, it's a crystal key. And it was a very difficult unlock. It was one of the higher tier unlocks. We win. Put it up. You only went from very strong to, yeah, just a little bit to overpowered. $64 tokens. Excel floor. The infinity. Let's drop this piece of shit before I do anything. Oh no, that's fine. That's soul hearts. That's cool. Thought it was the other one. Good night, Shale. Roll it. Yep. We will now be able to take advantage of sack rooms, hopefully. I'm very careful about it. 2.8 damage. Ah. And thus the downside has shown its face, shown its true colors. The good news is XL first floors are still very small. Can't move them. And we get 2 item rooms. We do lose a shop. But good news is that this is the best place to get an XL floor, really. And we start with blue health as well, which makes things a little bit easier also. Active is the D infinity. So it's all of the dice in one. So there's your eternal D6. There's your D7, D8, D10, D12, D20, D100, D1, etc., etc., etc. I could, if we were lucky and were able to get batteries, I could D1 that. And they would all appear on this side of the fields. Just saying. Ah, shit. Okay, there's our sack room. How's the new patch? Good. It's very good. We've only found one minor bug, and it seems to be with, you stay away from me. Can't stand these. And it seems to be with the with one of the mods that I'm using. I don't know if we can charge anything. Oh, I do like seeing extra rooms though. This sucks. Shit. Grey Elite. I think more HP. Yeah, I'm not sure. You may have to look that one up actually. This is good. We got a few extra rooms here. Oh, the sacks though. All right, 2 more rooms, please. Good. So I can do that, right? With scapular. Or I need to no, I need 1 extra health in order for scapular to actually fire, I think. Okay. Alright, well we have another charge. Average Joe, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I need to look up scapular real quick. I'm pretty sure we can cheese it though. Okay, once per room, when Isaac is reduced to his last half a heart, either red, soul, or black, the aura around his head temporarily vanishes and he's granted 1 soul heart. After re-entering a room, it can be triggered again. If the scapular is active and Isaac is already at his last half a heart, the effect won't trigger even on fatal damage. DLC damage sources that count as health donation no longer activate scapular. Sacrifice rooms still activate. However, let's check the patch notes. Scapular's not even in there. But it's down to half a heart, right? How do I set that up? You can force a sacrifice room to pay out. I've done it. I've done this Ages. Well, I did it last week. I think I messed it up though. I did something wrong. Two sacks and then run into a fire. Oh, I got it. Okay. Got it. Right, so we don't actually need health up first. Although, I'm still inclined to fight the boss before we do anything else. That might be a smarter move. So we guarantee the devil room. Or no. Oh, maybe we don't want to do that. No, we do want to fight the boss first, I think. And if we take damage, it'll be perfect. It'll be fully set up, ready to go then. Still get ganked? Exactly. And I've got 2 bosses to get through, so yeah. We can play this though. It's nice. Alright, we need secret room. Oh, we got another golden chest over here. Ah, that's the one I can't get to. Which I could potentially D1 if I can figure that out as well. We got a fly. I'd like to re-roll. Yeah, let's do the boss first. Capital M Monstro. Can you not? Q-Buff. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Damage too low, man. And if I get a health up option from the boss, I should take that too. Soul Heart, that's fine. Shoot. All right. Wait. Unnecessary. Do you think Plum has any friends? Like I would be the last person to comment on that. I'm just saying maybe it's coincidental that he, does not. Oh, shit. Okay, got him. Got him. Done. Good. Take that. I've got the perfect amount of health right now. Okay. He had one. You killed him right after entering the Monstro? Were they roomies? That what you're trying to get at? Okay. And whoa, shit. We've also got curse room. No secret room there. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot, huh? Oh, it didn't take me down to... Got it. Okay. Tell me I left fires up somewhere. Tell me I left fires up somewhere. Run into a spike block. Oh, we've got the moving spike block. Okay. Yeah. When in doubt, moving spike block. That only does half damage though, right? We're convinced on that one? Oh, okay. We've also got... We can do this the long way. It's fine. So now when I lose that, we're good, I think. Or do I need to get another heart? No, we're good, right? I lose the blue, straight away I get it back, yes? Should be fine. Well, we're about to find out. Yep. Leave the room, come back in. Leave the room, come back in. Leave the room, come back in. Let's have a look at that. Leave the room, come back in. We got to be glowing yellow. Seven troll bombs. That one's a concern. Should we just pick up this as well? Okay. Get the hell out of there. And... Bummer. But that's fine, I guess. Shop then. There's that. We can re-roll. Sack we definitely want. Bomb we want. Sack we want. Sack boy. And then we roll the other item room, and if it's shit, too bad. I actually like that. Let me see if I can find... We're definitely going for the other one up here as well. BB cocaine, hello. That works. Not there. Let's go through here as well. Never punished. Another battery. Two bombs left. Could be on the far south. Or far south and then right. Or it could be here. This iteration of Isaac might be the hardest to do Eden streaks. Yeah? Question mark? Take Aquarius or reroll? It will help us with, yeah, chasers. It's fine. It's very strong. That much is true. Shit, I don't know. I've only got 2 bombs. Maybe I just save them. Too many options. So every time we see a sack room, providing we can get enough blue hearts on standby, we can force it to pay out every time. Well, we can force it through its cycle at least. Betting top right. Alright, I'll use 1. Reroll coins. I'm not going to waste a battery charge, no. Plus, I'd still need a bomb to get in there. Bam bam. It's all good. Once we get that in order, we'll be fine. 6 keys, 19 cents. Fully charged D6. That's a... Look at the items. That's a great start. Not every sack room. No, absolutely not. But, see what we can do. I could roll that. Okay, we're rolling a couple of really shit items apparently. Hey. Okay, we'll come back. Having 2 items in there is pretty sweet though. Does anyone here like anime? I'm sure somebody here would like anime. I am not one of those people. I don't partake. But it's a pretty popular thing. Okay, this is fine. This is the not bad version. Love it. No more guessing. I wonder if they changed that actually. Does it make a sound now? Because I don't think it made a sound before, did it? Yo. No, nothing in there. How did I not take damage? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. My damage is good. Really strong right now. Red candle, battery. Nice, nice, nice. Gross. 3-cent battery's good. I should also be aware that if we can get 2 batteries in one room or duplicate one somehow, we have unlimited power because I've got the D1. Oh. Did I catch that right? Squid Game was based on an anime? Well, let's be honest. Fall Guys came first, so who's the real innovator here? Why do I have so much knockback? He admitted it? I mean, I wouldn't use that word. You're allowed to have inspiration as a creator. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we have our D6 charged again. Shop, item room, curse room. That's where we want to go. You're going to take damage getting in there. Oh, okay. Got a spicy dice. Jesus, give me any damage up. Any. Four. Rerolls all pedestal items on the floor. Doesn't affect Devil Deal. I might as well use that first. While we're here. Unless the boss is really close. No, I think the boss is going to be health anyway. Just roll it. We can probably leave that conversation out of chat. Okay, that's insta-get. Oh, now I'm wondering, do we want guppies? Yeah, we do. I need more keys, but yeah, we do. Alright, I feel very healthy right now. These guys are like skating. Very floaty. Let's get that luck skill up. I luck's that. Spooters. Alright. Good items. A film can be any length. BB, let's just take it easy. No one needs to go to jail just because they produce a piece of art form that isn't long enough for you. Okay, so we rolled a 4. I don't need to press buttons in there. Does this guy tell me where stuff is? Like he doesn't know magic mush is there, right? Because it is. It 100% is in this room. I just don't know under which one. BB, we've got a really tight community, and everyone will be really welcoming. But if you come in with like very one-sided viewpoints on topics, and you don't really want to have that discussion, it might not be the best place for you to hang out. You're more than welcome to stay. I would like that, but yeah, just go easy. Check the store again. Did I blow up the guy? I can't remember. I need Guppy's eyeball. Just one. Singular. Oh, we rerolled this too. Got it. We didn't blow up the guy. I blow up this one. Get paid for that one. Thought I'd get paid for that one. Can I give you a TLDR about the donor machine? Yes. You can deposit it, same as always. If you choose to withdraw, you can only withdraw once per run. You get 10 coins and it costs you 1 bomb or 1 explosion. That's it. It's weird. It's very weird. Dingleberry. Oh, hello. What up, stranger? Yo, listen could be doing, like, contact damage? Just a thought. He got up this morning and he's like, oh, I don't feel like going to work. I'll just phone it in. He'll be fine. Guess what? I won't be fine. Donor machine is obsolete. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far, but it's... You've got to be really selective about it. There's no real threat to... So the good thing about being able to donate is you can still kind of swing things in your favor. If you blow it up to get an extra 10 cents early, I guess, or more if you had Humbling Bundle, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Take him out and reroll. I'm thinking about Soul Locket because it's great and I need the damage up. Duality would be pretty good too, because if either spawn, like, you always get... Does Locket and Scapula work together? No, you have to pick up the Soul Heart. Scapular, you are granted that Soul Heart. You know what I mean? Alright, this is gonna be a really tough fight. Oh shit, I nearly took the item then. Okay, no, it's the basic, dude. Let's see how we go. Anytime you want to shoot your fancy tiers. That one. Yep. I gotta stay so far away from the items. We get 4 item reroll. We can only select 2 of them though. Well, 1 and whatever the key piece rolls into. Okay, good. Oh, what's this? Nothing. So we could get Mantle. However, I think the Dove. Hello, Jesse. How you doing? I think the Dove's going to be better. We're so early right now that flight is so powerful. You could get flight with Seraphim transformation. You folks do make a really compelling argument. Well, let's see. What else can I take? I get... Oh, okay. I get 7 seals as well. Okay. Okay. You win. Good call. We will get flight eventually. And I think I want that too. Fresh coffee? Yeah, that tastes, that tastes? It sounds. That sounds really good. It probably tastes really good too, but that's what I meant to say. I apologize for being, not the brightest fork in the drawer. Mantle shows by hearts. Yep. Yep. And the Lost also shows health as well. So we can re-roll this also. Why the hell not? Let's re-roll it and see what we get. Yo, okay. I'm happy. If you had flight, you could get these items easy. Stop. You stop right there. None of your propaganda. Oh, I could have sworn that was it. Maybe this one. This group right here. This has got to be it. We could press the buttons if we had flight. Yeah, free entry in here. That's really important. No more losing soul hearts to that. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I want to work on battery items, I think. Buttons are scams anyway. Not those ones. I bet you they were all cash. Cash or bombs. Yep. Good start. Flight was the big brain play. Smooth brains like Holy Mantle. Holy Mantle can lead to flight is the one argument I clung to. Clinged. Nothing else matters anyway because I got Black Candle. So we are set. Oh, look at that. We could have had Robo Baby. Not my chat. Nope. Oh, yeah. You kind of get a little sad when you see Black Candle. Not many people give it credit that it makes Cursed Eye worth picking up. It doesn't. Somebody brought that up yesterday. It doesn't. No, it's the charge that I don't like. I can't abide by it. Get a reroll machine here, huh? I think I want Mom's coin purse though. Or do we just roll till we get something really, really twisted? Haven't really found any trinkets worth keeping yet, have we? And we got a 3-cent battery as well. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. I don't want to re-roll a battery until... I gotta watch him. Sometimes he goes in a semi-straight line. You're like, no. Jesus, war's on a rampage. Nope, they added shop rerolls. Uh-oh. Thank you. Yeah, that's insta-get. There's our secret. They made war really aggressive. It's kind of in the name though, isn't it? Be a little bit disappointed if it was like, oh, it's war again. What's the golden battery do? It hurts me, but it double charges items, is that correct? Hurts you, fully charges, and then moves to another room. What about if I'm mantled up? I kind of need to donate, don't I? Shit. Try it? Well, I don't have the health yet. Give me a sec. This is a boss challenge, damn it. No donations. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. That's fine. Easy purchase. Oh. There might be a play there if we have another sack room. Right, re-rolling does refill, doesn't it? Okay. As long as you don't use the D6. I think if you use the D6, you run out. Okay. Efficient. I go to the boss. Little harbingers? Except for war, they're great. War can fuck up a lot of stuff, as you just saw. I do think it's a really good item though. He's been boosted something fierce. He is just... He's strong. Strong. You see how quickly he took that out? Crazy. Are we doing the devil deal thing? No, let's not lock in yet. I think they've made him stronger. Okay. I don't have school bag yet, do I? No. Get a bony as well? Hmm. Explosion's got a damage buff, including red flies. Yeah, that must be it then. Yeah, he is exceedingly strong. So what items do I have right now? Just the item I can't reach. Because chat told me to not get flying. 16 cents. I need more red health. Is it Risk of Rain music? No, it's not. This is Anti-Birth music, which is the mod for Afterbirth Plus that Repentance was built on. Got the golden battery. Yay? Nay? That's gotta be a yay, yeah? With D6 it's fun. True, true. If only I had a little bit more cash, though. Like just a tiny bit. What is this? It's 3 cents on the ground. Gets me 1 red heart. Let's use a bomb like here-ish. Look at that. Ladder would freaking get there. Yeah, well, I've only got one bomb left, so I think I'm gonna get... Problem with picking up the bone heart is that it's the first to go because we can't protect it. Shit, I don't know. Did we make a mistake by taking Mantle over Dove? No, no, again, it's fine. It just means we have to miss a couple of items. No big. There's no way we can get it. Alright, next floor. What if Robo Baby rolls into Sacred Heart? It's very true. What if it rolls into Abel? Got him. Good. Told you the buttons work. Yeah, he destroys. I love it. Good. Sack room. It's a shame about all those hearts, though. I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to. I need to take half a heart, yeah? I also need to drop something in there. Time for the 10-cent withdrawal? What for? No. Goodness me, that was close. We have fires though. Okay. Teleports to Devil Deal, right? No, we should get it. If we do teleport, we'll get there. I want a full charge though. Is there a battery in here? Poopers. Okay, there we go. I don't like that room. Oh, nothing going on there. We turned into a German-speaking stream now. Das ist sehr gut. Alles in Ordnung. Blood donation machine. Keep it for later. Combat. They might have gotten a little makeover actually. Those sprites look slightly different. Yo, that's nice. Let's wait on those. One more room. Shit. I hate it. Okay, we're fully charged now. That's good. Just on the off chance that we do get teleported into the angel room. I'm impressed. Half my chat seems to be quite decent at speaking German. Oh! It's freaking... Right. Chaos. And I still need to take half a hit for some reason. I thought I did. This is so sketch. Oh, that's right. When it goes from blue hearts down to red hearts, it doesn't... it sort of stops. It doesn't carry the damage over. It is but a different category of heart. Ah, that's another problem there. Yeah, okay. So we would need a way... The door to the curse room would have been better. Made a mistake by using fires. Okay. This is good, but not ideal. We have plenty of health available now. I still have a blood donation machine. Do I have enough red hearts? No. Plus 5 bombs. That's fine. Shade is kind of crap. Lucky. .6%. Hey, it's something. Yeah, should have used the curse door. My bad. It's fine. That's not where our secret is, though, is it? Nope. Can we do better? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Some kind of combat room. Please be not a boss challenge. Cool. That's 3 waves. Something. And we're still looking for the super secret as well. Uh-oh. How did we even get onto the subject of foreign language? All right, lovers. Well, we're here, dude. Let's get it done.
The lovers.
I have like at least 2 more blue hearts. So go ahead and grab them too. There it is. Okay, but seriously, where's the Ooby-Doob? Scooby-Doo Banooby room. Oh, we found it. Never mind, we got it. Happy days. Shop is boring. Shop is dead. Yeah, shame. Okay, next floor. I'm very hesitant to start rolling items. Maybe I should do it more often. What are we leaving here? That. Can this drop little batteries? Hopefully. Sure as shit can drop a bunch of red hearts. Come on, man. And the next floor is the mom fight. So close. Need more sacks and more more chests, since we have mom's key now. Please, not. Forget me now. forget you now. Wait. What if... No combat. Alright. We take that. Yeah. Bummer. You think your answer will get a ban? I will say that it is very hard to get a ban in this channel. Most people have to go out of their way. One last pill. Later, BB.
I can see forever.
Damn it. That's it. That's all I got. There's literally nothing else I can do right now. Okay. I give in. Yeah, I would probably advise not telling those kinds of jokes here. Here we go, one more time. Nope. One thing's for sure, flight would have gotten us more by now, I think. Unreal, look at this. Fat loot. And a tiny battery. Unidentified. Eat him anyway. Oh, that's less good. Oh, big teleport. And hey, would you look at that? We have... Oh no. Apparently they got a bit of a nerf too, the golden teleporters. Oh, the golden bombs rather. I think the delay is slightly longer? I don't know about that. Were they ever that big of a problem though? I don't remember them being a huge deal. The only times I really ever saw them, like one, if you're running through a room, or I happen to be trying to break. We good? Everybody good? All right, not successful this time. However, the shop's viable. A 48-hour energy pill, no shit.
Bad gas.
Okay. The beast note. Right, wouldn't the bomb just sit on the ground? What was the problem with it before? What did it used to... What did it do? Blood donation machine. Oh boy. You guys just don't want to make this easy for me, huh? That's where all the spiders are coming from. Justice, what does that do? Two to 4 golden chests, dope. Actually, let's wait to use that until we get to the store. Oh, I'm very low on health now all of a sudden. What if... Okay. Okay, hear me out. What if... This is actually probably the best room to do it in, given its size. Do that. Ugh. D1 that shit. If I can find it. It's the only thing in here, yes? D1 that. See if there's a battery in here. There is not, and I can't re-roll. Did you see that? I avoided damage. Because you guys wanted to get me mantled up. It's very clever. Crawl space. Small rock. I need the damage. We can roll one more D1, I think. Probably roll a couple, actually. We've got quite a bit to explore still. Oh, I love that. Stealing a turret. That's so dope. So how did that... I missed most of the conversation. How did we get to shifting languages there? Down. It's a shame. Battery in the last store. Right on. Okay. Oh, it's a tiny battery. Well. Let's take that. There's only going to be one. It's not going to work. Oh man, this is lame. I think I overthunk it. Six clusters of random rocks. All right, hold up. Oh, well, it's too late now. Because now there's random stuff in the room. Is that filigree feather? Sun cards. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dry baby. Well, I guess now I want to take... as much as I dislike it. Could also D20 in there, but I think we save. Nope, that's it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Speed down.
All right. We are good to go.
Isaac. Isaac. Isaac.
Nice, we got it. Wait, what does the filigree feather do? That lets you... that just means they'll drop a regular item instead of the key piece, right? I think so. Flip. Ugh. Flip seems like it would be very, very bad. Yep, Flip is an item now. So is Sumptorum. And what else? Azazel's Rage, although I think that already was. I mean, sure. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. We have the spider transformation. Oh, that's right. Kane's sack. Can you make items with it? The crafting sack? Weird. No flight thanks to chaos? No flight thanks to chat, I think you meant to say. There's no fixed recipes, that's right. Yeah, we got Tainted Cane out of the way just in time. Gross. Yeah, check it. So Pestilence is doing much less damage now. Thank you, try baby. Edmund realized the community was enjoying a part of repentance, so they nerfed it. Who? You give me names of the people that enjoy Tainted Cane. Because I don't believe you. Oh, no, it's tinted rock. Did he used to point out tinted rocks before? Or was it only crawl spaces, right? Maybe it was both. Missing items from the collection list? I actually had a ball doing that. That final run was so satisfying. I wonder if the item tracker still worked, because that, even though it was like only beta, it was still very useful how it would sort of scan what was on the floor and it would give you potential, like a list of items that you could make on the floor. That was really good. I gotta watch him. He sort of flies in this laissez-faire attitude, but kind of in the direction where you think something is, and then you have to wait for him. It's like, and then he veers off left, and you're like, oh. So we do have a charged key again, which is nice. Death card. We're at 20% gross. Laces fair. Sorry. S, not Z sound. My bad. Damn, the one time I wanted to use that word this year and I fucked it up. Is the lullaby melody new to the patch? When you open a secret? Oh, that I don't know. Tell me one of those is a 48 hour. That'd be good too. Blue, 48 hours. All right. Sun card, activate. Okay. Was it Mr. Fred? Okay, this is a good item. Moraine, you got a new chair? I wouldn't mind the speed up, but no.
48-hour energy.
No. No. Is that it? We'll go pick up the key. Ah, screw it. Let's just go. Oh, you got an office chair? Gotta say, I've been very happy with this one. It's actually, let me take that back. It's alright. But, did it again. That's what happens when you drop a charge item that can, I don't know why that happens. That's weird. This is a Herman Miller, some office one. But I don't think I set it up right when I bought it. I should probably have read the instructions. Let's see what you got. Okay, another little battery. Nice. A lazy boy chair. I found that fascinating. Not Cobalt. Lethal Frag uses a reclining style chair as well. It looks awfully comfortable. And he's been streaming for, forever, so maybe there's something into that. Am I into city builders? Not really. Are we going to get all three to pay out? Not really. They're very expensive. Okay. Oh, can I get into the boss challenge room? Do you trust me enough to do that? I don't even think you trust yourself, bud. Red key. Grants an extra trinket slot. Jesus. This has been the weirdest run. When you start to micro to the degree where every little step needs to be thought about, it almost becomes a little bit too tedious. We've got freaking items everywhere. And we got chaos, I gotta remember that. Let's just blow that up. Secret. Teleport you to the shop. Well, guess what? There is no shop. Yeah, okay. So I think there's no point donating health to the little minions. Or is there? No, I don't think so. However, we have 2 items right here. I have to start taking stuff. I'm not big into like gaming chairs and stuff, but Razer's new line actually looks well made, and they've got different armrests for a change than like the ones that you always see. They look alright. I don't know. I saw some creator on TikTok got sent Razer's new like N95 mask with RGB, and I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but I really want one. Oh my god, we have another we have another sacrifice room. Don't do it. Enki, E-N-K-I. I've heard of the name. I can't picture them though. We out. Secret Lab I've heard good things about as well. Yeah, a couple of friends of mine use those. Done. Exclusive access. Oh. Not worth. You would never buy a gaming chair. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying that if that was your desire, it looks like that I guess people are, or the companies more to the point, are making better stuff. Better for you, at least. Yeah, the M-Body looks nice. I saw when that came out. I was a little bit disappointed, honestly, that it was... This is going to sound dumb, but... that it was just an M-Body. And Herman Miller just slapped the Logitech logo on it. I just thought that was weird. But that is an exquisite chair. Get him, slappy hands. Damn it. Okay. This might be like the last run where we were okay towards the end, and then after a few rooms we're like, okay, that's all I need. Continuum, dope. 1400, that sounds about right. Yeah, they're very expensive. If you are buying them, I don't know about in Germany, but in the States you can go to auctions and stuff, like, you know, former office supply auctions. Okay. Is the mantle heart new? The little cross? Yeah. The only good brain is a dead one. I shouldn't have dropped that. Messed it up again. Clicker. It's the second time we've seen that room in the chest. And that makes me wonder why you would need cash in the chest. Ow. Don't screw me up again. Doors mod? Mm-hmm. Yeah, fancy doors or something that's called. I've wasted like 2 rolls because of that. You drop an active that's charged and for some reason it halves the charge but puts it into separate stacks. It's so weird. Rune bag. What about a Yera? That'd be dope. Ah shit, I'm jumping around now. Yeah, any mods that you want to see that I'm using, just exclamation mark mods. Can you feel it charge twice and not lose any? I get the feeling you're going to lose some no matter what if you put it down. Like, is that meant to discourage you? I'm not sure. Agreed. I avoided you this whole time, huh? maybe we start opening them now. Oh, that's good. Good. Oh, it's pretty. Perthrow. Do mods such as item description work on PS4? No. No, that's going to be PC only. Maybe someone will figure that out, but I don't think so. What are we up to? 6. Well, we haven't won yet, McQueeb. Fair, fair. Oh, nice. 7 damage. That's all right. We did have that on the first floor last run, just saying. Okay. That was a really long run. 2 hours, yeah. That one felt long. Put it up. Alright, let me grab, shit, I don't even know what I feel like. One more run. That's what I feel like. Golden TP. Okay. Shit. This is almost impossible to do. Yep. All right, we need some keys. The finger of all things, Jesus. Two soul hearts for 15 cents doesn't seem like a good deal. The finger is actually pretty strong. Because because its range is unlimited. The damage cone can travel through solid objects. And it does 10% of your damage, which is, it all seems really good on paper, but rooms like that require a little bit of finesse, forget about it. All's forgiven. So just have to survive and we're good. Do I like this? So if we use the gold teleporter now, it takes us to curse room. I could enter that. We would have to find... Okay, I got some bombs. Hang on. Funny. Let's fight the boss. It'll take me to a deal with the devil, won't it? I don't even know. Do I have enough for a key? No key. One thing you found fun with Tainted Cane was crafting multiple fingers and damage up items. Sorry, I'm smiling because somebody said fun and Tainted Cane in the same sentence, and they were serious. Technology with the finger is actually pretty decent. What the fuck is that? Glass eye. Damage and luck. There you go. That's the second item. I assume we'd have to go into there as well. That was a lot of damage, no? Like we were at what, 3 before that? I'd probably have to go into the alternate floor starting rooms at least. Now it'll take me to the devil deal. I haven't been into the curse room yet. I can't do it. It's fine. If I had keys... Shit. I don't even have keys. Do we risk 1 health going into the curse room? No. No. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the tipping point right there. One silly mistake, and then all of a sudden you can't recover. Glass Eye gives 0.75 damage and 1 luck. I like it. Good item. I don't get the reference though, Glass Eye. Got a key. Sup. Does finger and tractor beam synergize? No, finger's independent. Tractor beam is straight lines. God. Thank God we got another one. It's a good look, though. Oh. That's a good synergy. It's not on Switch in Europe yet? Oh, for real? Oh, that sucks. Apparently, Xbox, not the new Xbox, whatever that's called, but the one before it, apparently that's having problems as well. Thanks, Nintendo Europe. I said this yesterday to the same person, well, whoever that was having a hard time because the release wasn't on schedule. It's like the last thing these companies want to do is delay it. Trust. But sometimes they have to. Nintendo's renowned for it. What? Delaying games on their own console? That makes no sense. No? Damn. God, the ricochet shots do great damage. Okay. So we still don't want to go there. could get... If I could find the boss... Fuck it, take me anyway. Where are you going? Right. Jeez, it wasn't far off. And now if I could get a recharge, it could take us to the boss challenge room, I think. That'd be really cool. No charging. Next floor. This run doesn't actually need a great deal. Going. Pretty good. I just really love some health, please. Bit sad. I still think that room shouldn't exist. Gotta go through that room. Could just use that. Okay, well. Bruh, come on. Well. You missed. Ogre bombs or reroll. Let's roll. Come on. Mapping can be dope. He got me. All right. Unfortunately, it's going to send me back to that other room, which I can't complete. Or at least can't complete without taking damage. What was the item in the store? Oh, mapping. Shit. I kind of would like that. Okay, that's done. Let me get half a heart. I still don't know where any of my secret rooms are. It's not there. Maybe. There's mapping. Alright. And I'll luck up. Now we can add mapping. Now we know exactly where to go. Was an angel room, so maybe it's gonna still be an angel room. Shit, it could be either now. Maybe. I missed. Yep, finger is your damage divided by 10. Wherever you're pointing it in kind of like a cone, like a beam, invisible coming out of that. Oh. It goes through walls as well. It's quite good. Like, it's not the strongest thing in the world, but it's, yeah. It's just very good. So, if I use it now... Eucharist. We don't have to worry about angel rooms anymore. Okay. Good get. Very, very good get. Can you ask yourself if you doomed can you ask if you doomed yourself by getting repentance as a new player? 40 plus loss streak at the moment. Sometimes Tourette's making you get hit or killed accidentally. If you doomed yourself? What character are you using out of curiosity? I certainly don't think you've doomed yourself, no. Kane and Maggie. Kane is my personal favorite character. I think it's very good to get into. Just because of the fact you can chew pills like nothing else. Repentance made the game much harder. A little bit. Yes, that is true. But it's a hard game anyway. Can I farm money somewhere? Screw it. Next floor. Could play Eddie Room? Sorry, what does that mean? What's an Eddie Room? Sacrifice chamber. Why do you call it an Eddie Room? No, 100%. I wouldn't recommend doing it on hard mode at all. No, get to know the character, like dodging. It's a Northern Lion joke. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, it's like getting used to how the character moves and getting out of the way of enemies and learning each one of the enemies' sort of movement patterns will definitely help you out. Okay.
Justice.
Oh, right, the old keyboard versus controller debate. Yep. I used to use keyboard and I use controller exclusively in Repentance, and I love it. Yes, 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 we finally get one. My God, it's about time. It's good too, otherwise we would have to teleport in there. Yeah. What does hard mode do? I think it lowers the likelihood the consumables will drop. So that's your bombs, your keys, coins, etc. What else? There's a chance for half batteries to drop. More champions appear. Is that about it? Projectiles faster as well. Oh, okay, cool. I think I'm due for a perfection trinket real soon. I'm a big fan of Northern Lion, by the way, but I've never heard him say an Eddie room before. What's the reference there? Champions hit for a full heart. Oh, that's a difference as well. Okay. Yep. No, definitely play on easy. If you're having trouble on hard, jump it down. There's no... I mean, who cares? I take that back. There are people that care, but they're dickheads, so... Dan started calling them Eddie rooms. So, okay, since you know Dan as well, I do follow Dan and I watch his TikToks and stuff. What is the Pace Picante challenge? Because I hear him talking about that shit all the time too. They have their own language, their own vernacular, that's for sure. You get secondhand Dan from Northern Lane. Hey. What do you reckon? This is like I normally, like I joke, right? I meme and I say, there's a magic mushroom in this room. I can feel it. This time though, it's more than just a feeling. Dead God before end of year? Okay. Dude, if I can do it, he can do it. Mind you, we're in November. What's he at? What's his unlocks at? I'll take my store now. You want to give him the boss instead? Well, that's fine too. Shit, I don't even need the golden teleporter anymore, do I? I will save half a heart. One and a half unlocked per stream. I was doing about that. Yeah, that's about the pace I was on. Until Tainted Jacob, and then it was fine until it was one unlock in 8 streams. Oh, you're a freaking jerk. That's what you get. Dead. Thank God we're flying. Let's go. It's a great item. I don't even care for the charge beam. It starts off strong, but it's quite weak by the end of the game. Yeah, I'm here. Let's go. Sounds good to me. We can get to an error room now, can't we? I forgot about that. Error rooms we can get to. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Not anymore, you just use your charge. Check it, baby. Stinky. Lucky. Don't shoot, don't shoot, hey. What time does Dan normally stream? It's early morning, right? Like, and he's on East Coast, I think. I know Bear Taffy streams around that time. Oh, my bone heart. Nine to 1 CST, Central Time. What's that, like an hour ahead of me? That tier rate's getting up there. Probably 2 hours ahead. Oh, this is a nice run after that last one we had. I need a black candle. That's the next thing on my to-do list. Can we go back? Can we rewind and just say that while the mantle is an exceptional get, flight is infinitely more powerful? Like, I think we all learned something there. That's a lot of damage. Knackers. No, just regular old McQueeb. Oh, you must get confused. People follow the channel, but they're not necessarily my followers, if that makes sense. No, they're just welcome to watch. They don't... It's not like a cult thing or anything. Prevents Krampus? Gifted sub. Yeah, we had a wild train hype train before. I like Demon Baby. Just saying hi. No sweat, dude. Have a good day at work. I need nothing. All right, I take that back. I still want a black candle. That's the finger right there. Got him. Got him. Boss Angel Room. Error. Where can we not error from? I guess we're good to error the whole way, right? Good shot. Oh, I did it. Idiot. Does error include an ascent if reached after killing the heart? Well, so here's the thing, right? Like, this is the floor. You would use the Polaroid or whatever to get in this door. And then that would take you down to the mausoleum. A special version of the mausoleum. But still, I don't think you would have to do it that way. Maybe there's special coding for this one. You wonder if it goes into that room? We might be screwed if it does.
Bombs are.
They would have thought of that though. I have faith. One way to find out, huh? Just as long as it doesn't take whatever item away. And then there's boss rush on this floor too, but... well, let me check the time. No, we're fine. See, that's a problem. I think that one counts. So we'll leave that key there. Oh, we're not going there. Another battery, okay. Boss would be last. So we'd still need the Fool. Yep. Got batteries coming out of my ears. Yep. So I'm going to use it now. It'll take us to boss room. We recharge immediately. Go fight the boss. Go to angel room. Activate it again. And I've got the Fool if we need to get out of being locked in. Did what I say not... Does that not sound good? Mom first. Alright. So that means it ignores boss rooms that you can't enter. Oh, it's random. It doesn't do it in order. Are you sure? I could have sworn it did exactly that. Okay, so we fool out.
The fool.
Go get the battery from... here. Now it'll take us to either... where's my card? No, that was the card. Shit. Does a charge key give you multiple stacks? Or do we still need the D cell for that? I mean, it doesn't matter. Wherever we go, we're gonna get a win. Does take you here. Okay. Okay. Now we see. Now we see. Nice. I mean, not really nice. What you got? What you got, son? Very weird error room. Pills. Yeah, kinda lame. But hey, it's free. Now let's get homing. And a freaking black candle, which I'm probably not going to actually see anymore. There. That's prism, huh? I wonder how we can replicate that without the need for prism. That'd be cool. It's just like Risk of Rain, but top down. What was one of the upgrades they said they fixed with technology? Tech something got a major buff, like an actual synergy added. Tech Brim? Hasn't that always been in... Hasn't that always been in there? Tech C-section? No, I thought it was something rather common. Tech Brim was changed. Oh, okay. Okay. Be nice if I could swap all of the held items over. That'd be cool. Isn't Flip really good? No. Why? Flip is the item that Tainted Laz. It lets you be two characters. Right, the reason Tainted Laz is so shit. Yes. Yes, it does let you do that. Ow. I need a planetarium, the one with the freezing, whatever that's called. I want that. The freezy ray. Everything that gets hit gets turned to ice. So good. Gives you the ability to pick 2 angel room items though. Yeah, you're not selling me on the argument. There's no upside there as far as I'm concerned.
Health down.
Well, shit.
Verp.
Oh yeah, make another one. Good.
Luck up. Bad trip.
Oh yeah, we're on a roll today. Fred. We need damage. Sacred Heart should be fine. We need that too, thank you. Well, technically damage. Edmund, please.
2 of diamonds.
Seven damage. That's a bit better. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. How many bombs do I have? 20. We could farm blue hearts with bombs, I guess, if needed. What you got? Rerolled a coin into a coin. That was quite good. All right, so there's another one we're not getting into. Which means we're probably gonna need a battery somewhere. Ow.
One makes you small.
Spectral as well. If you see any tinted rocks, just shout them out. Yeah, we might not be able to go to error room here. Aha. Tiny Val with the 300 bits. Thank you so much. How are you this morning? All right. Boss. Yeah, boss first. Yep, that's fine. Thanks for the good stream. Thank you for being a good viewer. Right back at you. Wrong way. What would you look at that? Thank you. Almost missed it. Jesus. Okay. What's up, buddy? Friendo? Alright. Where did I leave that key? Yeah, no, everything's normal. Fine. Oh, hold up. No. No, no, no. Almost scuffed it. We gotta go this way. Otherwise, we'd end up downstairs, and that's not where we want to go. Unless the error room gives you both paths, but I don't think it does. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it does, or at least did. I haven't. Yeah, it's something I haven't checked in a long time. And that wouldn't count as a win, unfortunately, if we did go the wrong way. Oh, what do you reckon? Definitely magic mush. I can feel it. It's here somewhere. Must have been another, no, different premonition. Even this one, this is going into the chest. Makes me a little nervous. Tears down. Do we want to clear? Yeah, I'm concerned about that one. It's fine. Zoop. That felt good. My luck is 7 though. I just thought I'd say that out loud, just in case the game didn't actually notice. Nope, 7. It's a fairly large integer on the luck scale. Key beggar. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. What? That doesn't count. Secret room chests don't count. I was hoping for a key beggar. That would have really kicked us off. It's fine. Alright, I'll figure out where that is. But ultra secret, I guess, doesn't really matter either. But good as any, I guess. Whoops. Wrong button. Do we want to do that? I think it's still a win, but I don't know. Oh, okay. We just doubled our damage. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Libra now. Maybe. And I understand it'll cripple damage, but tier rate would be off the charts. For science? You think we have to do it for science? It's a trap. It feels like a trap. Kill the boss first? Okay, fair. We can do that. Please survive, though. Was not it. Can use the Uno card though. Get another shot. Not quite. 2 from 3. There we go. Chocolate milk sprinkler. Chocolate milk Libra sprinkler. King Nesta, what's up, dude? 20 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Just Legend of Zelda. It actually is. That's one of its main influences. Haven't yet used any other items, right? Correct. Where was the other side? Libra and chocolate milk bad combo. Nah, it's just your imagination. Oh, that's why it's not showing me. Right. Makes sense.
Wild card.
Never mind. Tiny Val, thank you very much for the resub. Loop. Your first Prime sub? Oh, I am touched. Thank you very much. We're back. 7 on the board. That was cool. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus loves you, can't you see? He loves you and he
I'm at that stage again. I don't have anyone to raid.
just loves you,
Sorry folks, I normally like that, but I'm ending at the wrong time. I don't have a thing. I don't have people to follow. Kenjera, 23 months. Thank you guys. Seriously, overwhelming support tonight. You've been like incredible.
Jesus loves you, can't you see? He loves you.
No one to raid, so I keep going. You may, Halo. Yes, yeah. As long as they're cool people. I raided. Had a bad time once. Raided in and they were saying some anti-Semitic shit. It's just like I was mortified. Purge area. All right, let's raid it on Purge area. Lad from Hungary. Let's go and say hello to Purge area. Folks, thank you so much. I've had a blast. 7 back on the board. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. That's in 12, 4, 15 hours from now. I'll be doing 4-player co-op Risk of Rain with Papa Neat, Tic Tac Foe, and Elad Difficult. So they're gonna teach me multiplayer. We'll see how it goes. So that'll be for a couple of hours, and we'll probably jump back into Isaac, maybe something different. I did get a key for Crying Suns on Steam, which is like the FTL like, but better looking. I don't know, maybe we'll check that out as well. Risk of Rain 2 multiplayer, what's that? Exactly. Folks, have a good night. I will see you again later. Take care.